futupa bamaso Bemu wa dream body above rapper I'm going to for radio Tune in Obeba onyumbae Obeba weliaji Obeka senpai Obetu fubae Bamaso 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 Yeah Obeba onyumbae Obeba weliaji Obeka senpai Obetu fubae Bamaso 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 So pass some Daniel futu semwa I'm going to for radio Tune in Bamaso So pass some Daniel futu semwa I'm going to for radio Tune in Bamaso Jumedias require to be in Z Bamaso super I'm kawo Jumedias require to know it in Z Bamaso super I'm kawo Achibabo kawo Fire chief kawo Prince Bombadi kawo Ejana kasa papa smiley Achibabo kawo Fire chief kawo Prince Bombadi kawo Ejana kasa papa smiley Papa smiley bebo nyumpa Bamaso Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa Bamaso Obeko wasempa mwe futupa Bamaso Obemu wa dream party above rapper I'm going to for radio Tune in Bamaso Monday to Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley one on call
Guide us some dream, The last day in the month of September, and that is the 30th of September 2020, and approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. It is a Wednesday, and here we are once again on Promotional, where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. What we do is just to come together and just to figure out what we need to be doing in our own small ways, in our own medium ways, and in our own big and huge ways to let that very awesome and beautiful Ghana that we so much want to become a reality. It's as simple as that. Here, we have come to that understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. In line with that, the onus is upon us to make sure we are able to put on the table the demands of that Ghana that we would want to live in. So if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation, or by accident, Bamaso is designed for you. Yes, I know you have that discerning mind within you. It is only possibly lying idle around here. Through our prompts, through our conversations and what have you, we are able to awaken our awakening, right? I have been saying every now and then, from where we emerged from, we came with all the goodies. We came with all the beauty within us, all the intelligence, all the creativity, and all the love. From where we emerged from, we came with all these things. But just like the liquid water is put in an ice cube and it's put in a refrigerator for some time, and it takes the shape of the ice cube tray, and then it becomes so solid, so hard. We have one way or the other forgetting our true identity through the circumstances, the environment that we have been through. So around here, we figure out how and whichever ways we would be able to awaken the original self that we came with. When you observe children, you see all these things that I'm talking about. As they grow in the environment, depending on which environment they grow in, they pick up the things that we have all grown to become. So we are here just to awaken what is already sleeping in us. We are here to awaken what is ideal within us. We are here to awaken what is already in us, but we are not using. So if you are joining us for the first time, just believe and accept, with all the evidence that we provide, that you have emerged from a field of what? Awesomeness. And possibly due to the things that you have been through, your past, your experiences, what have you, it has caused you to forget as to exactly what you are originally. Here, through Jojo, or whatever approach that we can use whatsoever, we want to discover our primary identity, our primary self, our primary virtues. So if you are joining us for the first time, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. But just a word of caution for you to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here. It is a requirement, right? Well, we give you the other side as well. But it is a requirement for you to do away with all your secondary identities for now. And then you put on the very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko. The red, the gold, and the green with the blaster in the middle. For some reason, I know some people may not be able to put away the secondary identity outright, just for status right away, they might not be able to do that, right? I do appreciate that fact. But just a reminder, make sure whatever secondary identity that you put on, it is promoting the primary identity. I need us to be able to remind ourselves this very simple principle every now and then, so that if we decide to go on with our secondary identities, we know what we should look out for. If a secondary identity is not promoting the primary identity, what is the use of it? It should therefore become a manure. It should become a waste for other things or other groups that help foster the group of the primary identity to also grow. It is as simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And yeah, kesiye the mudo the mu pipa and come out any day. Maybe I will be out of feeding at a 24 radio some pensu and there a year ukuda September that was where your son a year September no that a chat walk kura yaba to akwantu so na ya hwekwan ebetumi afa ama o magana afa ntoma pefra enti free sam pempensu ya kopem se ye de dwumadi ne baba awie ebia na ne enti man kono nso kra ne yapon si enti man kono nso na ma ne ha e man nu nsia na num ne fa kra na ye okay ye beto ato adwene kakra bia ye betumi aye bia ne be ye ne ya hwekwan ye betumi afa ama o magana afa ntoma pefra enti mesrew oni Ghana na ye kan ho asem de bia no enti akwan ba so ana ye befa ama saa Ghana na ye pese yetenem adadi ewoye mu mesrew nyane nti ase se de tie bia no si ye wo Ghana si ye ni Ghana saa Ghana na ye pe no ewoye mu eni ba bia ewoye mu ewo si ye yipie na you see sometimes on say enema bi wo yemu a say ye pese ye yipia ya na restrictions bi e wo ho say setbacks bi e wo yemu enti emanya de be empie to say we nyese not to talk about just waste per se, but I find to say what did you over some time na or say the akano residue no ewo mu no epie ba na ekoba se oyemo timu a obebre pa ansa no aye de ben otimi ayi saade no epie eba ne sa na chese obehia give us cool capsules na aye de be a pege o correct na ma bibia abakama sa so na sa Ghana na ewo ye mu na ewo se pie ba for us to be able to have and feel the manifestation of it no enyema bia aye de be ejinijina sa Ghana na anamu eno ne yeba hase a yeba hwehwe kwan ye bitima de be eyi sa ne nyina afiri kwan mu mame gift ya basa Canada mame empom to say wo say NDC aban mu wo say mo de bia mo se ne yema gugu akwan mu mse ne yema na gugu akwan mu na no kura na ama ne yema na nya de be enkoso no monyi sa ne yema na mfiri sa akwan ne hwehwe ebetimi ne yema papa bia de be egu foma mame gift ne antem ba ko pa de be no enti saa ne yema na egugu akwan mu ma yentumi enya de be enko ye nim no ye ba one way or the other ye be pekwa ye bitime dwam ne etima de be akoye nim kama enti se wabeto ye wa hase adwuma ye die no it's all about we being able to grow ourselves individually, collectively, and then on a national level as well. So TNE said the doctors is a danger all the way in Roehampton and Atena TNE the lectures Papa Smiley. One more time, Midina at 24 radio and I'm Avenentia can see a dear mudo amount. So now another day, Yentua Quentuno, so right here on our 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, and our 24 radio GH. Yen hwe kwan e betimi afa ama o my Ghana afa nentumapa efra me ka wo say if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel please hit the subscription button and also hit the notification button as well. Akwantufoɔ Radio / TV, please just subscribe to the channel and hit on the notification button so there be all the videos, all the programs that we will be uploading on our 24 Radio TV YouTube channel no unsa ebetumi aka make ya akọ na koye de be ko hit the subscription button no so na follow us on our Facebook handle and no search for A24 Radio Stroke TV. Just like us and equally follow us, hit the notification button as well, and you may be able also ewo kasafidie so no unsa ebe de ebe ka notification said ebe ya you wouldn't miss a thing. So na ye wie dwumadi animpo na you did not start with us. Baby a obetu ye bia na ha ho. Once you visit our 24 Radio Stroke TV YouTube channel and Facebook page, you'll be able to have the whole program once again to listen in your own relaxation. Sa pepe any yen ewa hase. And the fire wa bedjuma tem papa. Enti ye be kwa homa no so na yama arantipa fire akwaba. And the fire. And the fire. Oh, fire. Ah, fire, why rana? Oh, ze minim se bibia kensi fire humani mu se dienyo ye be kwa koyi fire ba, no two ways about that. Na yari nkomo no ahihye so kama na me ka wo se ene ye wukwa da ye na kire se ye nyina ya ni tua questions and answers version of Bamaso, where we give you the opportunity to ask questions that have been bothering you. You've been seeking answers to them from all angles, be it political, social, religious. Every question needs an answer. Intimenso, financial, economic, whatever question that you need to ask. Bra, nebebusa. I bet you there are people who equally have the answers. That is the balance that we have in this universe. Once there is a question, be reminded that the answer is somewhere there for you to tap into. Enti brother, we a question no. Na yewo abejafo ewa hey. Na yewo some very wonderful souls also out there in the likes of Dr. Zazadentu, who every now and then send us some very beautiful write-up. Say, oh no, what try to we will certainly be getting answers to whatever question that may be bothering you as we carry on beautifully on Jumedie. And then question and answers. Bra, never be bebusa question. As we carry on now, ye be a humanatum 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and for Skype no A24 Radio Bomba Akope. For the very ones who have been joining us via our Google Meet no, is the same link that we have been using. And just click on the link, you will be able to join right here wherever that you may find yourself. Your WhatsApp line is 079 074 Fachemi 074 4074 5244 074 4074 5244 and then question and answers. And then that America for your debate. Hey, walai talai. Yama fire akwaba and the fire. And the fire. And the fire chief. Ovana the gate. Me too good to pa yaba what na yaba nso de ane aye de be na yaba ni yaba and then so your question and answers version of Bamaso na im say last week ni ebusa victory ho asem na meboa obi sa de aba say sa questions now with the buy and nemu de pa nemu de enti opese said na wo twa mu no ye no so ho yen kone sa na ene so questions na wo twi nyina wabobo ato ho na opese ye bubu hu no nso sa fa bra ansa na me so me dia me wo ha no me so me dia ide be me dia ba enti o chetie no now the questions no ye dia be fam kakra na ye ko ye nim ti fire summary o de ana yitie ye ko
yo apa me da se bicha special for na no say na wotwe a yowura mu yuma sesa yuma sesa nso on say special for so hu hia pa ti said nchi akese ma wo papa yako ye nim no ami ko cha me nua penny America eno wo aja ko sibo achi papa so what utie debate ni kakra de
mintie pa mintie
shut up
oh only maybe I just don't know what has become of America now. I don't know if that has always been the case. I don't want to believe that, right? But as I saw the two debating on the podium, and then how we say you don't talk about smart because you don't come anywhere close to smart.
Oh, Papa, last month, and I started to make smartness, make them kaka. About 5 or 6 years ago, and I'm back to remove her. Now, go over and Tomasi, Empo, Yabomano, or two baby. Mekayan may be of France, get the grams there be. And your cleverness, and a dibumayo. You need to smart. Oh, now smart, you know. Ghana for no, your tear says will be to me. What I say, we're smart. Oh, indeed, one say, will be able to me. Will be a bank manager, will be uncle school. Na ko bona adwene kese ko bo man banya adwene kese se ono otis karon se oh minim obia akwa na bank manager e na ne wanko school ni se me se miniska na wo utumi ma me 10,000 obama 100 million na sika me dibi abechero wo de opa so when you mean ya mami 1,000 pe me de 1 million beba oh ha de no
sa
1,000 de enye ba manager no enna anabi aka 100 pe me de 1,000 beba na ba manager de 100 de de not 100 na man no na akwa no eko no mo dis ka papa 1,000 asmano no dia ba ubang wenye wanzo wajedi inti every bang is kano okobombosia all result to boom and it brazo count man 10,000 they will come back to you and yes of course digane oba na 10,000 and whatever no more promise on amo di bia 1,000. What the papa no 1,000? What's mom 10,000, papa?
That's right.
What the papa 1,000? More 1,000. I just getting him. Carrying the papers.
Hi.
We and you find a smartness. We are not chrono. And your chrono. Also, what one? What do you mean? But be wide dream. I didn't hear man in your colony. How are you going to report as a bank manager?
Said you see canning. I quite say, what idea or quan who night in welcome say your bokro. No, what you say,
Sir,
Oko report to a police station say.
This or why, or we any be well than her. Papa, well, it's a laptop. And you cry £300 or 400. No, be so laptop 50. Now, General, now a tab on the shame or the commercial police in the bank. Oh, I don't know. Well, do I need water can tobacco? When I'm on for you in your milk room. Umpo was some case a bonapo. Oh, indeed. Smartness, sanity. Playing on the intelligence of the ordinary person for an advantage. Oh, indeed, a moment ube to me outweigh an average person. And now obi intelligent. Na nipa ko no be di what you know. Yeah, smart. Yes, over clever. Yes, over mathematics. Oh, you say another law. David. Why is that? I make my mind fun to you. Me won't go school that. Baba, and those that do that, almost should they need graduate too. Uber was an ordinary person, but why no one manufactured. You know what I can say? Who is am deko? A console obey you. Oh, indeed. Mr. Time, no for you. Don't hear anymore. Don't use that word. Woman uses on your smart. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh no, people are smart, pa. Oh, that's it. Because Papa, politics, and I'm Sebi. Apart from saying go for your brono, your catchy. We only at one point in time we had people who think they are clever, they are educated, but they are not smart. Inti omoko adwaman so a na adwaman so for no outplay omo. Na omo outplay omo. Na yaba bottom. Oh, inti you need people who are smart. As a matter of fact, tennis for they have trained their mind because Japan funny those Edomania into they have educate your mind to a level of smartness. Into no mujiria. America. Sense why what tarapana why? Into Trump purchase no God I think it away. We somewhere above somewhere before and no yes no. Omantom wase. They realize say to be top there, you need to be smart. And well, indeed, leaders now are more performing now. They have either they are smart or they are smart people around them. And indeed, and I'm saying no problem with independent for no, because we don't know those who are surrounding them. Oh, to govern a ideology. Omon person bejatum, but ideology. Ideology is a big word, or ideas. Inti say mental ideas here, how can we work together to achieve our agenda? Agenda is a political term. By in effect, your objective, your goal that you want to achieve, that's your agenda. But mental ideas here, how can inti Bible? My Bible is was it a better go for me not to me an antiabo. Go bizarre. One boy can't do it. Go for me. Just how much trouble was it? What I say? Oh, indeed, me level me one. Say me can't say me can't say me bra. Obin beka say be me town. Tell me over fire. Daddy, no crown person be catch it. One say last 6 years or so 4 years. Me can't have my name before bombs because no more opposition. Me see a kind of paper and can you say this your contest easy? Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
Almost say multi-party. Na party, and is a party. A Congress. Congress. It means from a buyer. In this our terminology, you use to say, Ghana, Papa, their system you use. I am almost a multi-party system. Now, say a multi-party system, as it can say, party. Akasiakasiye ninketwa and each multi-party no tieni ye obi antieni ye ebi no ho a mo tade anso bi a omo nhyade ntiase ye ka multi-party system na ye say sa parties na omo kogro no obi a wo equal chance of forming a government and ye find a multi-party system technically no definition no
and said they okay no or say a multi-party system is a political system in which multiple political parties across the political spectrum run for national election and all have the capacity to gain control of government offices separately or in coalition.
Inti sanity inti multi-party na say obia our equal chance. Inti anka CPP also equal chance of forming technically. Inti no the coalition inti edru baby on say multiple no. Inti be na target 50 say the say no. Number akon to me anko win. Inti na mienu akomu ho abom no ma form office. Eno ene fa na multi-party. Two-party, tis an America dear no. Nti ye dear no, I confused state, but you didn't confused state. Ye and tia dena ye nasi. Ye no, the America then a two-party. Two back up about forming government. Getting or more on the debate on gown. They can't even get parliamentarian or munyabi. Well, now what happened? And they say, under the two-party, no, technically, what happened and say, winners take all. Says ya Sabaden. Ena. Eba mwenya. Bad neba appointed bibia. But yen says ya multi-party system. Yen sakwe no winner takes all. Ene oho. Inti yafa we kitwa basa. Na ene misraw. See ya practice multi-party system. Sometimes it's easy to disqualify all the independent candidates. I said, "Count here."
Me what's now? What kind of
Oh, then I can't somewhere here that I'm for your coops. My sister, more for babies, and say, what system you're practicing? Say a multi-party system, dear. Now I must say, Ghana Maradia. Nanka, you see, when your constitution has said, why was it? Why when you say a multi-party? We independent. Are you a party?
Interesting point.
Automatically, you are disqualified. See, technically, you know, see, Sanya can say a multi-party system. We shouldn't have independent. Intina last week, can say, Anka Natano or Noton, you know, and you see the share constitution and electoral system. You got two above, none of the above. More than 10% that two candidates drop, and I'm on call. Another one. Because I am multi-party. Do you know why I almost a multi-party? I am Chiana Medibano.
We say with the other proper.
The first thing to govern any nation, in management, one of the fundamentals, very basic functions of management is organization. Oh, also a Nipano could do almost that organization. In the organization in the Uko constituency be I say they believe in your ideas. Are you getting me?
That's right.
What is a political party then? Obeti organization as a political party is an organized group of people that have a common agenda to take the reins of government and pursue the agenda. Into the political party name already know are you organized. Into now constituency here do honor. What I say? He is doing what they believe in. Talk about independent candidate. Who knows him? And what is the organization? Who believe in what he's saying? And yes, so buy into government. And sana, you let people believe what you're saying. No. They should agree with you. Independent candidate bia ma political history independent candidate bia when you bia a political repo Papa what to tell me that na me chiro na me fancy Papa Smari on say ubetumi no obada ubeye ne ho adwuma na wate ase na bibia bi wonya ne ho adwuma na no koda enya ne mo fa ne repo
Aye.
In one tiasie, and the menu aduma. Friday, nam de betaye. Friday, one tiasie. Now, wow, we whatever or Papakas were repeating. A centiasie ba. Inti say country no bebia winyan krofo mo to ase. Then you go and then pursue that agenda. Now by we then you want to force the on the people are. So guys na opasa odi ye nkrofo no. Eya de papa. Inti ne ye nyina no. It's not about say you form independent. It's about reducing the tentacles. So to me now, this ngofum anyway, omo ajumu a say more or less have taken our nation into two-party state. No. And as you buno, I'm about the ideal state of multi-party system. That is what the Ghanaians need to focus on. Because you are more dimension, as I say, more or less, no, a two-party state. Technically, the this year, a MPP, Obian Tuminkum, says with what happened last 4 years now, the NPP did not need any smaller party to go into parliament. Okay.
Yep.
Vote to no massive. So what is the essence of the smaller parties? More or less, no. When you move you, well, now by a two-party state, and they dangerous, and that is the result you see in America. And yes, a wealthy nation, and come and I'll come there one day. The reason why you don't see them failing, this system normal practice, I fail. Tell me that you want a country, a smaller country like ours, those who want to take the reign of governance to debate in this manner, a disgrace, a total disgrace, no intelligence. Tell me the exhibition of intelligence in what you saw. Tell what I'm person we can be. Where you can also you call this on a debate. Indeed, the people enjoy it. America they enjoy it because that is their nature. Buye, hey, sa, papa, that be. Indeed, what they are forcing on us is something that we have to use intelligence to reject it and take a form that suits us, our values. Company for me, I don't know much. Attempted your way. Well, attempted your way. Second round, no. Says here, Obia who say, O Master Titono, book me busy. A whole number called personal. Well, in the Enyadia, as you see, as you took to baby cry. The fast say, Omu Kenty. We think it's okay because why on bubble, why on betiam. Oh, indeed, I mean, chia or why? Na memfa minchiano, a be man of 2 bedroom. No, papa, yeah, they try our drink. Ye try our drink. Would that fear? Aha, would that fear try our drink? Na near canon so. I didn't see a man here unique and say, Ubia more a pa. And we don't work for anybody, me in particular. Indeed, me can't say na. And then one far echna a doing I no correct. Never bray ya come over the years no, and no na no correct because and you've been a boy a pa. There be ya trans ya hwinimum, ya di nema to twinima ho ya ka nsem no. See betueka, see entueka. A future. Well, indeed, a professor. Yet, one and only Mana Chibubu, yet, Angelo. In Jelly soon come out, daughter, as into na Papa Yaldi in Chiano, near Kanama, Joseph.
Mana can yes, Papa na.
Yes, Papa. And no, that will be sad. No, sure, that's what it is. I adopted, and I stepfather. But I the same.
Meaning saying the same. But you are father or more.
As near the same. Mama Joseph, Emrante, improve Kaka. Papa, Eddie, say, I say, Obi your stepson. I say, Winnim, say, Obano, or fire funu, and now and why get to Marco Warren or step no. Technically, no, Winnim.
That's right.
Now, adopted it. Sabia, oh no, vanity. Now, Uberman, who's your from the 78? Indeed, who say, I could have been to you. No battles for could have net Jacob. Mark of Fako, there be my adoption. Indeed, I don't know, any pre knowledge. Sabia, Oko, I don't say, will night down now, so who's a be correct, and I'm correct.
That's right.
Now, I conducted. It mean to me who say Joseph. Jesus, we understand. We question and that maybe about no. Jesus, so we are a stepson, and now we are an adopted son. Me who am famano. We are stepson, and we are adopted. Now answer na ba question for be dear next week. Papa, hot na Beijing. Oh, Beijing baby so Beijing don't take go. Papa, say mama the difference between adopted son and stepson.
Stepson.
Stepson no there. Papa, what jatu mo? What jatu? Oh, what jatu? Say, Madame Phoebe, you're from the Saki. Money baby, Papa said, until I'm one for our man and Yajan. And our 4 months, I'm cast of whole far.
Oh, I'm just, imagining Mamma right now. Cause of fire.
I'm a woman.
Oh, me a fine.
And a brandy and him gay. Not say, and you know, one yet. Sakino. Also, or say, you know, get soon with your penny. When the first say, what another say, an important question, Miss Yemi. Not again, say, so some young man. Was it your be who busy?
Hey,
and hey, I'm those and then I tell myself. No, I'm a victory. One of the lesson a woman man can't tell. And that you be possible you make catch tell. And no, one say Jesus or man God. So say 50-50.
Say if you cross 100, oh, they also 50-50.
I understand you because I have 200. We don't have 200%.
Okay.
50-50 mathematically. You speak scientific, you know. Man God. Papa smile with you.
Who do you need to
I never a woman, a political, a social man could say, Obi or authority, and you would delay for any man. Because all power to punish you. Papa boo baby. Me who am back with too much about or say, Maka hampoda, will be able to me kuno, on catch the kuma me. Oh, that can be upon every day or the convict in home. What's the canto? Time a convict kitchen, which me could drop about 3 months. Oh, so soon Slubia was a judge, or could it judge at and watch them? What I say, the same thing happened to victory. Oh, a whole God is coming to you for fruit. You deny him fruit, he will punish you. In the lesson back home, you say, we are Koda, we are any person. Don't disrespect authority. Jesus, I don't come on a buffoo and say, once I call a bunenimtia. Because what the fans want to assume for one who, mommy, uncle, who victory. Almost they believe him. Omokoya she once we going to mass into the punishment no and papa I did ba konso a was it last me bro mo and say I was so disappointed about the apostles, so disappointed. And guys don't business massa now why are they who know do I that na be so Oman carry. I just say ministers, Ghana ministers. And I do be no more any high or to me. Last week, what kind of curfew 10 o'clock? I told you there was a problem. All the calendar say it's going to be a problem.
That's right.
One newspaper that make us unique here. Also, who as usual, who play advocate, devil advocate. It's going to be a problem because that thing need to be well juggled and analyzed. Here, paper and Monday, Friday and Monday paper. Okay, or say the 6 ministers, including the prime minister, said 2 of them said there's going to be a problem, even from our own conservative MPs. So that news,
That's right.
On the conservative for no say Debbie. I did we hear my mom phone call from the parliament and discuss it. It's going to take people liberty. This is a democratic nation. Going to be pass a law. After all, the scientists, whatever they have telling us, is so into Ghana and so anka na na do kasem. Say nyansa wom hwe nkwada na mo ba school sanka bedam the connect I say had na nka kum kwada ni nyina. No single human being within the young people overhead will challenge him. Son apostles 2 of no mo ye. Jesus ya ade oye. Enfa tanso. Nko hye na masa. What is this? Think to why ode. Anya ode na onya na odua. Oba na bibi ni ase enko. No my damn or my phenomena casino. And this happened in our countries. That lesson, TNE, I can't fully do for no years. I think they picked it from that tradition, Jesus Christ practicing. But people on the bed in some money or back when a stubborn. What do? You tell him to be a good person. Maybe what?
Pepe.
What? Once somebody done, but Bodria, when you yet that. Have you heard this before? Among the accounts?
And I'm coming to me say, oh, I over brepa.
Over nip on one papa, no catch a satin. Now somebody. I was like, me fire my fire. Everything. Gina.
Maybe so asem, but before that, let's take this very short commercial break. We just on top of the hour. You take this very short commercial break. When we come back, I'm going to say Bombardier, but we will begin with a year another debate, fully. Say many people are taking keen interest in whatever is happening in America. Let's just say American elections, something quite important to the rest of the world. Yeah, but we will delve into whatever happened during the debate, and then the possible lessons that we can pick from there. Let's take this very short commercial break. When we come back, Bamaso will certainly continue.
Edie dwabo na wowobo say ye dinto obi awoda eyie anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwentufo Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma efatama ne abobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ene wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ene video ene infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ne da wo hwehwe Akwentufo Media Services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 079041431168 wasanso wo internet so a won website address ye www.akwentufomediaservices.com Akwentufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da
girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area better now with different umbrella
work. You see me, I be work. Hey, Nancy, umema sema sorry. Usi pasua asa ya sheni kubu. So ujina suwe.
Nasa uzo
Matinka na abete. Give us power capsules sada romanti. Matinka na etiko ya nasinya beja.
Oh, give us power capsules. Usisi na yao ya. White, mono, syphilis, dementia. Stamina na uni. Sa wumi minibia. Ubewa jume free. Nonsia kopi nonsia. No sperm count. Unene tukanta amoba pai. Kani iname jonsa mebresa. Enam give us power capsules unti. Sise me maswa na besineko. Koko didi mini pedwemu afifiri mi bebia. Amamai na jima boso. Debia nam yamatim. Nenam give us cold capsules unti. Manyami fa hudye. Ema muko afichira munyamu wetwe ye. Ana wa wanita aya ohine. Pompo na abobo. Give us cold capsules ye blood purifier. Sunkwa abadwaso. Give us cold capsules nyama oba woma mofo anaso wafefro. Ana kwala woni mfie dumienu. Give us cold capsules ne give us power capsules. And I'm give us scientific herbal clinic for so na buy. And now www.aqu24mediaservices.com ana www.aqu24radio.com ana frɛ ahomatrofo yi 00447951832691. Give us Ruben Gina Soma.
Ephemerian Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aqu24 Radio. Make a date with us.
The Intraman Association UK Etun sa Fredin Tradishia ewo UK hanyina se momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye entoto adwene emfa mmoa ye maindentra yeshia bosumi biara ne kwesi ada etosumienu ewo Wickway Community Center St George's Way London SE15 6PL efri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenu mu friend yen wo 079 041 43168 Bra na dencha main puntu ohu hia Pentemprem Minisono Adewu dencha kwaye kese a Minisono
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Aqu24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Aqu24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.aqu24mediaservices.com. Aqu24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala do when you want to physical. Sometimes I get to be the forget to gala. Papa.
We are radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio.
Of course, you live on Aqua24 Radio. And now you quad that Bama Sujumedi in the Chuguno. Not brew. Or say the Biaku, yeah, oh my Ghana. Beko, come. You made enough in your chassis. And the old say fire Kenya and Nchiakeko. Ninchiakeke, no. Mewo. I feel your neighbor, she shares so far. Now me cow say, Bomari also about call YouTuber. Now I hear Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV. Subscribe what it? Fan sub boss subscription so. Now we are. Now don't sub bon notification so. Any necessary. Fire try a sound bite is I know as well. They are the two why they are notified. Said you know kind of was it be the political report. I will be changing in your more. And then so I buy a fig tree whom come a crame boy. Nina I had better hammer what it. And go to YouTube, search for Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV and hit the subscription button, man. And you don't go out. As I don't sub bon notification so. And your sound bite no. And your fire and quam. Bombardier and so bebaho. Bombardier sound bite the answer at the moon. Nina, we will Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV. And now a questions and answers version of Bamaso. Let's say, Yabashe, I win the Yabashe book. Name Mumma. And some Musabia here New Year. Now, what you train fire can't want some cacrabio. The APC who didn't cry, yes, you or pen and was some called Drumidiano. Gamma, you were powers. Oh, what powers. You have the power to bless and you have the power to curse. I say second, it's me the second gem quan. And it's me the second Kunipanso. Nicobus as the same way. Now I catch there and say, Yampa Petro Cakrangum non show cry. On one a pen or a second of Kunipa. Hey, I same way I can't hear fine. You can't hear fine. If he has the power to bless us, and he has the power to curse us, and he came to give us love, why was he cursing now? You, yet be a queer man, dear, a baby pie. Afi, young fancy just way. Nah, young caught fire subium and the fire. Fire, remove Nyanko, Ate.
About my years. I got me no going to Sabi.
Yan to Sabi on.
Dr. Bamiana Kai. Reference in Majadesia and
Bibia. Nina, so Nina. I'm
not going to Sabi. But in spite of the fact that many Mahmoud Bamiana June about 90% of Nima Hono. On that one, there, many are drinking.
How do you want to yard, Jimmy? Boy?
I don't know what to say. I didn't know.
You,
Anthony, I did it because I had a political flavor. Oh, 50 years, maybe so. What you have several times, but to be so be and Biano. The engineer were professionals, knowledgeable people in government. Now, I'm form that knowledge skills. Set you will more acquire. I'm for and develop your mind. Then, mom, we are on mine. Here for that time, share. Names in the Garcia de Bar. Baby, Dentina, Etesa. They have that power, the skill set. Move to me at their generating income. I'm a nation will be a water. But rather, they decided to go to the negative by robbing the nation. Stealing body, how come for now? I said 10,000, 20,000. Rob. Royalties. I'm not tongue. I just go see you. I'm Jamu Kaka, come on, Mabusia for. We are now robbing a day. Because I corruption for me. Oh, why did they do that? Why not? You didn't have 50 now. The German will be, they are not having too much. Why did you have them? They are who won't go for? Messima, we are see, I hear the in terms of skills. And Obia Kumasizi. Now, Otumima Kumano. I hear you maybe. One of my idea didn't since I catch them, says, yeah, I'll be here for this account.
I
did about science. I did about Timpano. Send upon Nakuma Sizi Kura. I have you. You're trying to connect. Oko Nanaman. Na obi atumi aye sama kuma na azizino kan yimpoziya edai ndi every hufa o sanko for na wa bam baba what signs do you need? What signs do you need?
What signs do you need, Ampa? Fire.
Na one more the signs way. I'm one coffee. No one of 4 minor chrono. Mentia, you know, one kiss our science when in knowledge you a low way, economic way. I'm fat and generative revenue. I know I'm going to have for no. There's no more in you. First, I'm so mad of that guy. Minimum though, but the one that I don't kind of want them to see how we do me on the baby bit. What am I in the the philosophy, no? I am innovative and alive. What say? In life, there are two important things. You have to be honest. But I'm telling you the truth. Good people doesn't win trophies.
It's your because
he's telling them, I don't know, Papa will buy, how to buy. Achibo Wadaroma of man concern question be an day. And my father can occur, the Obi Okopa president, or can occur. I'm Cementia Bias. He's telling you the truth. On some Mourinho say, in life, two things are very important. You have to be very honest with me. Oh, yeah, I catch him say, I'm not fit. I'm for the power from that. Honesty. People have a can. Unya Bola, be honest with your own players and Cocoa Cosum go ball to over. I'll give it to me a pass mobi. We are side the Mourinho cry. Oh, you know, catch you say. But to win trophy, no, good people don't win trophy. But my I want you to think deeply about it. Deeply, Abby, Obaba. You can't be a millionaire in UK, US, any part of the world by being good. Me say, billionaire, millionaire, whatever, tillionaire, by being a good person. It's Abby. All the company, what's our country? Company, all the companies that you see, Apple, Pear, Mango, Google, Facebook, WhatsApp, all the big companies. Profit it's happening. They have a way smartly to invade taxes to make those millions. Make an example. Oh, and you can never be clean person. So no, to me. You have to be a little bit rough. And Baba, who's that kind of question? Was it me bona obepra? When you watch your team, you have to be a little rough. And I'm only on paper trouble because good people they don't want trophies. Oh, Eddie Baba's married. Maybe so. Tenting and go for a little bit rough against opponent. In few occasions, any man who players be on Marsha Dashomo. Oh, French new player with no a defender. Obama national team impo of about Chelsea under Mourinho. Oh, but the mame.
Diseli, Master Diseli,
or a black, also a black guy. Oh, sir, the lady a long way. We kind. Not about Chelsea. About French national team. Mourinho, no.
Makalele.
Super Makalele, no. And that one,
okay.
Okay, Mourinho. Say, so when you're now, measure me. Oh, who could have been here? One of them, okay, channel. What's it? Mourinho didn't any. What's it? So when you're now, not that measure me. Oh, indeed, I read say player Bashada, Ashano, and your deflection. Well, but you call a woman say Siano, Papa Snarry. Players say show. Our leaders or politicians are rather stealing us. Since the government stealing, America for we are sick. Britain for we are sick. Besides Bobo, the way the British exploit others. China says you are saying, yeah, you go, you are so yard, you are Mentia, when I met me about Chama.
Okay. All right.
Does it make sense to you personally? So we are by my own way. Now, I acquire you, my discabano. What do you say? And now we are here. Now we are not the Abonacoma. I don't want the intimate but they are too.
Okay.
Why is it that our professionals and politicians, with all their skill set, they don't use it to help our people, but rather robbing the people? Doctor, any politicians will go. Doctor, you're a government doctor. Okay, you have 4 hours. Go for equipment to be obeyed, you know. And in on one private hospital. We are not robbery.
Okay. All right. Fire. Unim Bombardier Abbey in the sure say he may be able to help you. Now the man say, yeah, my professor Kwaba, Mema o Majama only professor Abonkomo, right?
Okay.
Now, Professor Homana cried there out of form. Let me see if I'll be able. I'll get him. My friend, Professor Bew. Now, why there be? Now, wabem, but asam na wabusano. Say asem kesiye, right? Asem kesiye pa say we don't use all our expertise, you know, to help develop or my Ghana. We use it in favor of other nations, right? And Kobidia only and Quebec senka ideal in Ukraine and yesenka so also just to say I am far more or man for Frobi Chrono no we can say Nicola Senke edebe a banasa but say a Kobasi per se a Bokrono crana and Kiamo Chrono no outside to develop our country. So I'm sure not just a balance there.
Obi Bakasa it doesn't know how to operate. A competition a crime be Obi for a boon and a country thing Obi Afa.
You see,
you like Alani for a Diamano and your boon number of way.
Okay, all right.
Samboka group Ma Melanie Obi full chrome to me crack car be a Makruma. For 50 years, company for be and to my Sambo cow, a Kruma. Wait, and you are a day. I still it. Or Rabo. Be still in office be a to bottom. But political, economical, what three bottom. Well, into our before kind, or a magazine, Yabubu. And I saw finance solution is skill set. Up one generate revenue. That's our big deal, Germany for the and then I make Kano.
All right. Fire.
Football, football, for 10 years.
Who didn't eat you, pa?
Yawa, be a friend of Esona. Football, so a woman. Companies, what was that? Companies. Samsung, and or you Apple for the court with Germany. Vehicle cars almost produce company produce cars almost almost our technology. They can employ a powerful person in that company. No muchanica, not information, designs, economic, explanation, you know. Yeah, all competition in the football say, you won't go for almost from a scouting. Says here, Bia, and no Chelsea, any Tottenham Eberborn. Now, as much as the pan, what to no, here players, no, or here, way, Everton. Almost count to, but you only a young player here, Kaka, now, Sibico. A young year, and our competition. Ain't it? I come to radio. I'm not going to be here, yes, baby, will be done it here to survive.
Okay, all right then. Fire.
And outside.
Okay.
Over
okay. All right. That's it. Me sure say Bombardier wabe no. Obebua with an answer. Now, executive producer Mr. Koku Eduardo was so church and one channel. What I say? Intino. And yet to who?
Come. Oh.
Mama Luana, share.
Wafata executive chairman of a town of Papa on there. We just say, I on another radio. Why you about to who you are
Masa, and then okay, me ni honum be intimate way.
Meme carry what they want say about no put a hand so that now. I only am there, bra, executive papa could be governed.
Good.
Who just special for the best executive producer. The man who true be a no one but can get 3 days. No one would get in Kakra.
Okay, all right.
No one wants the cream Kakra. What do I say? Because a rapper born who totally.
That's right.
About the any totally. What do I say? I have a job.
You, why are there? Na Yama Bombardier Aquabe. Na Bombardier eka se wie pe owa hene champion aba sanso na nso betimi aba kan komodie no ho 0208144880 0044208144880 ana aba for Skype on A24 radio for the very ones in the United States and Canada no 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 ana wanna join via Google Meet platform no is the same link that we have been using all this while. You can just join via the same link and then also we will question and I say fire and sema what we say no so one year now they are boy come and the Bombardier Bombardier
papa
any special was say special ain't special ma Bombardier special was say
and the Bombardier woman
any Bombardier wabadia Bombardier woman kakra na yanku en fire momon komo wati
Yo, money. What do you
be? One today.
Manti the special kind.
Oh, and yeah. Oh, one day.
This is special. You're listening to Bamaso at Jinkesia.
And yeah, now who's Woody and
the brother.
Bombarded woman. And yeah, uncle.
A young one studio, you know, and just connect me who. And connect me who know dear, since the dear, Oja, dear, Yakupon Kwan and the one community, you know. The Okoyebiano, Yakupon Shirankano. Fire Mecha, just a German, Mecha, you Mecha, the real ambassador at large, a year or one, or Nunaja, Yana, Yetimian or Ghana, and yes, Papa, Busumbi or Gibe 10,000 for 3.5 years. Mecha, a year, a cancer, Obosumfo, and Nano Yatenka. Me send them some more than say you better Mecha BB or Finland, and Adjunedi and can fence, no, almost say the land of fence, no, and in I Adjunedi, Calbecat and Tabana, and answer the you, and I got to Finland, in TBB bar, Bobo and Como, the India Finland, the Finland. Finland.
I realize there's a one that can open the door. Yeah. Yeah, we give it to Agasara last time.
You bet here in your mom or more Spain, brother, no, Bakufi Spain, Betchiano, and the dinner, Mirifkaka. Anyone that here controlled in Metchia, near penny, Cobna agreement. Hamburg, Burger, Papa, Germany, German, and tea, you bet your munina. Fire now, Papa, no, I mean, they know can be about anger, Namiboa. That was question, you know. Now, the question is answer. What is the reason for your anger? In Tehono, my honey, Mantiza Sebia, in what context and I use her? And I fire then a papa, actually, I say my.
Naya, Yakofa, I go on como Yakofa victory, no, and I'm so Papa Jim said, a bear then Obufu or. No, I be bisa, but near me Pesaka over to me 2 last kata or so. Hey, why our professionals and politicians have all the expertise or skill set, you know? Now, Amunfa and generate something profitable or a blessing to our nation, but more expertise, you know, tend to be a curse to our nation. Why?
Okay, me that's it. My phone crying to the beer. You don't go to one round table, no, and that you young one. So, no, Peter, I said, God has given man everything that pertains to life. I did be only picking a beer. I think you could point the so the year me come, Mrs. Me share or Maya we are seeing now 195 countries in the world as I say so. You will be almost 55 for Africa and you almost be 60 over Europe. You say Europe there you dividing the almost 10 years there a new country by Europe. Somebody say Azerbaijan, Armenia, but some modern season me what. Fire so no we know we are now we started no in Kemofatu Azerbaijan Greece of Water na you dey go be me every 2 countries decided here to go Asia so almost so honum and now South America almost 10 countries no nti na mafuni Africa for you share obutumu yons almost yes in Africa bibia you say ye na nya media maye ya media maye obi ka do ka say Garden of Eden no plant no de na wo Iraq ni Iran ho na mom no Japade de Africa side na na branches so that's it yeah Garden of Eden de o si Eden tro na nka enwian de e na wo Iraq o baby na mom ade na share garden na so de say Africa and continental drift no push Africa every Asia and as Asian so no drift free Africans so sa na akoye papa would you want to say na the name want to say sanko pay o kan one so professions do you know school about you oh if you North Carolina A&T State University, Ebiako Oxford, Ebiako Yale, Ebiako MIT, Massachusetts International, one. Yako school we are seeing name what the company na akaka class you be use gamshi no said in anam kano. So you want to butcher
common gamshi.
Company be able to Ghana and will be as a company succeeding ewa butchery. A Juma Ghana for doctors, Dr. Jingo ne say a Juma yearbo, pharmacist for doctor for an S for Ghana for more UK Mubu Juma. For Johnson going to me and non going to me as a Jumano. Efficiency in the butchery. And definitely, you to me, you say Ghana. Yet a game Ghana Institute of Management and Professional EU Administration. Say, I know na yen training ye, me manage ye system me. Uko ye or Legon side or Sika which are crowned to me, bet 5,000, be 10,000 a year. Me and no pay Smith manager, yes, one quiet game power, you want to go ahead or Subanchino. And a jack or crack, or quiet game power or conquer canker. Ain't to say, was ringing up fire. Nay, your professionals almost skill set. Or would me find creative efficiency system no more. Nasa Copona Utumu call Eurobond show. Utumu Kojiko syndicated loan. Utumu Koji a year. Now, Utumu say, me Macaya say. Ye can't witchcraft and I say, yeah, and yes, be an another will be a Uzibia or an Ajun or ring or Deb. Obi ye distracted street be a witch. It's Macassi in penny for no more witches. So you'll buy a witch or a bearman's war, or you can definitely read about me transform to one group, so we witches. So you'll buy a bearman. And then Baomiaka just say the Yamias say Yakodi 2%. Or say fire. Well, me say or finance minister any Bank of Ghana about to say or to me I can suggest 2% of city depreciation. Then so contractor about me and it's not about the 2% depreciation or say obey day obey the cities no. Or no head of a EU economic management team no. I don't know on paper original head na kasa ye Dr. Osafumafo. So that's it. And we are bonus in change. And as means we have form a year friend a year can say forex you can say development committee for a nipa back 40. So omusia bien tia cedi ne de depreciate. Sisia ukoshe cedi ni dollar na kasama ko sanka cedi ko appreciate. Eno na okana sense o say so far this year the cedi has only depreciated for just 2%, and this is why you are not hearing a lot about this depreciation. And we thank the Bank of Ghana and Finance Ministry for that. We address you price to teachers. Then so obi catch and say but me asem na okay. Ghanaian on comment to your Ghanaian or say but me and una also your doctor of philosophy there. Then mama mention the intia. Send the cedi depreciate just 2% kana. Mamicho didn't be abasa. One, drastically reduce imports. Or part just says, Sianosha, Adebia is Enka importers, and Enka Kobe Krania Yakokra. Esa say coronavirus in 17. You're reducing imports to the barest minimum. Adi so young copa no member, say fire $1 me boy. Hello?
And one no koso Bombardie.
Bombardie
o de nieti koso pa.
And $1 no. It is in obi ankopa no mamba dollar na dey e wo ho it is no enya de oni obi apre. Is what is here. Number 2, also weakening of the dollar on the global stage. This is in the ecoso coronavirus. This is no obi enu a o kope say o kope dollar e wo forex bureau near the identity na masibi no. Ena yezo America for ye quantitative easing ye trust can go sa interest in so why dey and so are weak. And the third one is a massive injection of borrowed money we share abanwe and the wunya ya sisi afi IMF father ma o ma boy be $1 billion saying fight coronavirus and so yeah after all this me say $150 e wo airport war esa kwaji even $100 a day times 14 days e wo a 3 or 4 star hotel and can only go for 14 days. Nina ansana $3 billion euro bond. Obeka yikoji $3 billion euro bond and chebia. Ansana 1.3 billion cocoa syndicated loan. And ya inject massive gold money in Nana. Yet a support cities now. At Mabua cities, the Kenya Sadi and cities in Kebbi and number 7 cities to $1. Obeka Bank of Ghana every month biano. Omuto I can say omuto about there $40 million of worth of dollars. And omudia kugu interbank market. And so be per dollars na pressure bia anko se ni enemy per dollar and internet dollar na ya tun say say to Jimmy rice no. And this has been going on for several months, and Sakwa na coronavirus required echo. It is an about me or boy Bank of Ghana baso any finance yibaswa. Nay papa, it goes in line the fire chief no. Say adentina with all our skill set no. Need to be fine because when a lazy man approach, obibia kura ya won na bit my sir.
I've certainly yeah.
So that's it. If you say Ukuburu 1.3 billion, now the cocoa or you want a reserves one. Ah, Papa, yes, Mukumo again, Papa, Kuku Meboa. Kukunsu, ye, they took one a necessary. I took back there, say 50 million. So we have Kukuna, no, some reason I took one Meboa. In the pressure being my pressure being Kukusu, Uko, yeah, about number 1, number 2, Sawaba, Alaba, Kukuno, because he had beauty as a cry. Sana Koye. It is a kind of the Wakuburu, a cat, the honum. Papa, no, what I say, Yamba. A yam say Yamba. Since a car gunner, ye dear. Eh? Fire.
Bombardier, Kosu, why? Kosu.
And Bank of Ghana, the two just say, fire 10 years, it's for Mutin. June, we catch them say, na a can Ghana day, 255 billion. Emma, ye be who debate to her, ABC percentage wise, ABC a raw numbers, ABC a Yenemaza. And these senior people who can, Yankasa as a percentage wise, ye can't raw numbers, one that become home. And now I be the kind of share from NDC to MBP a home NDC for or more probably about in percentage wise. Of course, I'm saying percentage wise, the raw numbers with the 100 the can 190 the can home. And only at the NDC MPP or Modia day or Mukachenko or Mudinya or Moncasamo or Manka in terms of when they are jumping percentage. A raw numbers in usual. It may be catch or say. If in Kumatsa 2017, na a Kana Ghana, a $119 billion cities. And if 2017, I got 255. Let's say about within 3 years, or the almost best, can say 123 billion under the a record, ABC Ghana area said that. Papa, Betty, Endra, Bank of Ghana, a summary of for the third quarter, or say Ghana's debt stock accumulation has risen to 44.5 billion in 7 months. In 7 months, it's calculated from the month of March, April, May, June, July, August, September. 7 months. Yet the 43.5 billion cities now become home. So that's it. Since we count all debt or national legacy debt now, since you have 263.1 billion. You are 255. Since you have 263.1 billion. In terms of the Obia, Obia, you will say the 263 billion, 123. Ghana population, you must say 30 million. To divide there. Let's say however, 263, David, my mini 10 in 3. Yes, 263 billion. Let's say, we divided by 30 million. 30 million. There's a Ghana India and Accra one crowd or the 8,766 pesos. 8,766 cities and or the car. 8,766 and without say, Ediana Wenya. Like when I can technical reality, Kaka Ghana India, dear, and son or dear. Then so your per capita income is nothing right woman. Now, Yan Shay, Bank of Ghana government say. So we share 7 months of about 4 years. We do 2016 the first 7 months, a car Modican, just a Mahama in the 2016 last year, no. 2016, no, a car Mahama the Becan, 8.7 billion in 7 months of 2016. Akufa Dubai 2017, no, the first 7 months, no, a champion called 11 billion. And I call 2018, no, a champion from 11 billion, I call 21.8 billion, and any idea about the car for the first 7 months of 2018. And last year, the first 7 months, no, I call 28.9 billion. 28.9 billion. In the 2016, 8.7 billion in the first 7 years. 2017, 11 billion in the first 7 years. 2018, 21.8 billion in the first 7 months. 2019, 28.9 billion in the first 7 months. The debt accumulation for the first 7 months of 2020 represents an increase of 19.8% in the country's debt stock from January to July. We are increasing your GDP, no, the debt to GDP ratio, no, 68.3%, the highest level in more than a year. Meanwhile, the central bank is still estimating that Ghana's economy will grow between 2 to 2.5% in the third and fourth quarters of 2020.
Now, Bombardier,
so that's it.
Bombardier. Mami Musa, a question, no, right? One say, no, we are talking about absolute numbers when it comes to how much is been added to our debt stock, right? Na obin so me sure say fire or hen or kaisem we pa ya no say enye say bosian na enye de ben and enye nemu the other bosian ye no very very important. Na so obi ka say bosian yi enwa bi na ye hwe na ye de aye free SHS say de be ya enkura ya ye bo omo kan say omo wie school na omo metimi adjoin the labor force, and then we'll be able to tax them to pay for some of these debts that are being accrued, right? We better say, yeah, the big what for say, oh, here unprecedented number of toilets are your commissioner, so and also Ebwa, right? Now you are. I think Metesa buying a support to say 3 universities or 5 universities with 1.5 million Ghana cedis, and then it's giving them about 5 V8s as well. Now, Matisse Nana Ado Ako Commission waste plan to be Kumasi almost say about $95 million. Okay, this is just a few, right? Oh here and yema yede says busianya ya boy aya in your view, no, don't you think that in future no a bit me etua sa ekanama ya na Marie
Papa
question no why nti koso na yemo nkomo
dey kind no a 3 SSS no ye the Ghana oil according to Akufa the Numusum or see the Ghana oil sikano ene enti eno enye bisabo enti ye sika e da ho ene de ye na say a free 2017 a free okosi 1957 na ye 119 and from 2017 e bisi ne ye the 143 billion 144 billion abeka ho. There's a 144 billion. It's almost about 52% of our national debt. No, a car they can't say no. And you ever say, "This is the oil money in a What about 144 billion? No, no, but toilets and this and no bobana. The aka away. Sir, toilets na KDP news. No, can we say as part of the can say a sustainable some of the millennium goals are UN for setting UN for na is sky. Yes, I know. Nanya hipikisa na kufota mo odukozi toilet da hondo no eska ye dia chaye ena se aba koche university here obekomu no na get fan ene so to ya jeje enkofo tax rate kan ya jeje to wono mo endi papa wakwaji $1 billion so de koye COVID-19 efi IMF who so be testing can you $1 billion on call I am a koji and say, oh, my Ghana for free test no, a cab documents no. Said about America, initially about for free, and I be okay, crisis, go, you can be a 15 $15 and I said $50. I cost be $50. So depends on insurance and insurance. What would this guy will say? Would be testing my test no. Out of 30 million people Ghana, what tested about best 400,000? What about the 29.5 in can enjoy? Who's will be a free testing? And you can when I with the man say, oh, you see one and you be what would you? Who could you say can we what's that in Copa hotel? $100 a day times $14,400 and in Copa a car room. Almost take it there. Who could you say when you say that test is antigen test and more free in Israel? Who's that you want $50? If you want to take 1.4 billion on Macogeno, would you compare there or Media? Me who are the reporting say, anyway. Railway somewhere now and they cry by a Joe Gatti, big loans. Yet it's a contract or more Indian company will see in Pakadai from Teman to Pakadai, you know, or one has said the contract man that is Omusi, I can say a Juase to a Obuase, meaning loans near Kwaje. It says the capotin na ya boruno and the bichirono. Ye did the day a forest a foreign reserves and it is show citizen and any productive work because city need a week. It means it's going to be a productive work in here because will be important per dollars in any near a quanta bank no Obacosa MTN and other foreign countries no foreign companies no or city na I say into Bruno in Tebi or more president or bag no Macosa. 18 say success pass the MPP yeah almost just a win. Most of the factories here can want companies and private companies and or Marco under one factory no and yeah abandon as we see factory. Sadio Makano na akufa do mo platform to open or mo can say woman say initially no now one factory no akufa de Kasampa obviously one district all the 260 districts no Ghana no. But say no, or my recalculation. And since we a Ghanaian company, now say be a over so yachumo. Now, Besabia, your more tax rebate in a year, Oklahoma Banya, and also the Secretariat of 159. You beat him the Washas here. It will be kind of and now we are saying no Moko Casapreco me what. Don't go be Casapreco new branch no. And the one factory. And now so Moko or Mako company the beer a year, Alan Chamate baby. And you know, the booking point is, I want to 4 billion or more borrow in this administration. Me say them who are deporting because who got the PSS oil money and yes, it's going on the oil money na yankasa revenue yes, chefano any day according to Nanado. It is you know and borrowed money and the main major policy of this government in a free HSS and we tell you from after the Akaway toilet in Makasa, you know, a SDG. A sustainable development goals of the UN or mama is Kayesi toilets no. So that's it. And the Papa hold on me back.
Yo, Bombardier, or seeing hold on, and see, yes, you will hold on. Now, Yahe, Yama, or Wahne Champon, Abem, or Wahne Ya, Yabako, Yafa Coffee Chum Berry Maso, and Sanyako, Eja Mensas, or Wahne Champon. Kalechi. Katechi NTN Kadia, and Yama, your coffee chumberma, Aquaba. Oba coffee? Yeah, hey, or number, of a chame, what? Chame, maybe. Now, any Bamaso.
I drink as a pea.
Me and Pum to say.
No more fasten no more Casacas away, you know.
Omane Casacas.
My idea. I almost found me didn't come home. More for. Come body and Mako Wagner's.
So, and one. Now, oh, I know.
Ye,
sir, what's a fire question now, Buziano?
No, can't imagine what's so cry.
You, any young quay, never am come on.
The papa, Prince Casadiana, maybe Princess Moore hold it, yeah, that is a simply witchy. Larger dear or the bay you so quiet. Until you be beer, Sla no chrono, a month for, watches a month for could be a month for a mouse who had you Mukuyi, and no crack, Russia, US and Britain free, or maybe a Portugal crowd who has some of your gun account. to say if we are my Portugal crow who nyans so we are gonna account. Now it's serious. It the you crew ye. And then they say ye ain't been could you be any we are honey dear. Now me there before said na Chelsea in Chelsea na say I couldn't see anything could you be we are one and say anka on say baby am wo see on say ye wo aduane mu bia ene wo no mo ye de ene be hye hye won sa omo yama ekru no eti say adansi se de obi abenya baby a ekruba no obi aso ye hoho so ekruba ni obenya baby edi uti ato eye ehuhia pa nti no se wono oye chechefo anase woye doctor oye doctor na oye tuma wia bosome no anase na wotwe wienu depend on ko na mo no bia iche doctor bu a se iche na wotwe wienu se na wotwe se na wotwe no omusika de ma wo no etimi tua omo du bosome etimi tua mortgage no a che se ebi etimi saka wo akiri on se yekone ha no so no eduma ni bia sika ewo usha etimi nyeno ma bi enam se wo akosua di a baba doctor wi yesi e wo se wo pe bia do tibeto wo so kope obi a so sifi wo ko pass ase wo ko to asase wo ko yo hon krata enkrata yi ne wo do beji wo manfo fa ho jibi eji sika bi wo nyan sida na kora no sika awko to asase na wi ne so no wo mamoto ahemfo moto sika asase ma wi omusumaji sika wo ase saa ntino de bia nipa no ko adwuma na adwuma ne se wo se mehwede me kohwe de nkobu obu adwuma mu na metun ye de ekotwa bibi oba bi se dia so me ye de bitmanya bibi o man so ntini ye anka se ho no enam se structures ne NCC ye no se ankra no obi si dan ehwe bia mo wi obi be yo agencies bi on be si dan mo si dan gu ho no apartment no na wo no opa through your bank no akwakwati dan bi se bia na wo ye hwe dan abso to se bia wo 20 years na 25 ne sade no na se bo so bia kakra bia na da hokoto ne sade no ene se wo fo se bia dan no e wo so utimi eye adwuma bi no a full time ne part time job se dia butima kotua dan se da bonya bia to ho enti da bia nipa no wo ye adwuma e de atua ye so ye bokro no e wo ye ho enam se sa structures na eni wo ho no eni ye wo no ntina wonu nyina esisi memi de mema kwan mu no ntina ye bo ho ko no dodo no eni ntimi no kroma ye ho no because papa ewi ase me fo se de hia pa de ba kopa edimo mani pa no ye ba bia wo sore no pa anazo ko dawdu tibeto enu ye hu hia pa wo hwe ko ye ti mu a enu no ma krono die no krono no adoso se ye bebu ho krono no ye bi digu so twa ho to de bia enam se sade ni ho ona mechi eni ho no ye sika se me di tua adwuma ye fo kom ha no no e sa wo fo entinu mo se wo ko to ade a dwadin no wabo obo de dwadin no o to ade no ono anka se ne tim no se ade no ebo no wo bo no wotun se ade no wo bo no ebo no wo koto e no enye saa wonu se wo fo mpa wo obo bia bana basoro ena wo ba beto ade no so wonu se ade no akwa no wo bo no ebo enye no ento obo no wo no aka chi no asa no mi am ba beto ade maside asa ate bo no so na fa kwa we se as asa kwa apena afini ba be dia na no
that's right
entino enam se obi etwa obi enam se obi etwa obi enam se gidi ni enam yesika na hodin mu ne ekọ yetue nipa so okọ school wie ekọ university ekọ degree apakwa no papa wo ye adwuma ase wo ye adwuma ebia company bia mu a wo se ne bo se ma 1200 papa chat ono kra no wo chat trotro wonfa Uber na you will be chat trotro in and out so many now I say 3 cities 2 cities 1 city then they be you channel ane ono so no bia oba obeyi ni tinisi no obeka create na je say e was okọ adwuma ema wo try say obi chantro obi je deals bu adwuma mo no obi deals bu adwuma ma wotuma nya bi kakra was a komu na ko deals akese a je say obi ko to asase bi se dia da achi no banfo beka say wa mobra na oye adwuma fie dudu si ena unishi na yebeka asema ma to achewa won ha wuti ebako bo bibi enti ye na me fu se sankanuma bi kakra bi esesan kakra wo bebi nipa di because papa ba o so ba o hwesi nipa do na nipa do na jomu bebi na ene bebi o mu bebi da kwa na bebi o mo de da na ntuntum dudu e wo ni na ye sika semo a empanifu we si a o mo di kan no o mo ntanto o mo tutu sa no mani yie ema ekroma no na de bia no o mo kwa bosen ko bobusia no esa buso mo ko bondo susu no o mo se gumbu to mu a o mo ntwin kroma no ho akroma no susu no ehun se sankofu we si no eyi o mo ya fom so o mo ni kunu so o mo boye kro no no en na bia kokodua se menu alaja akohu se adentina enuanom bi efri baby eboboye kro no na yidin ko bi yekobo bi yentimi ko bo bi akro no yankase eboye ho kro no ya bebu so oboye ho kro no because one mo ye fom so metra so no mo firi emu ende mo kosi so no mo nya adwen se bia adwen sakra bia se no mo tim se enuma bi wo hia manipa abrabo mo a because mo ne atutu kwan se baby eni nipa da eni nipa etu nipa yetua ne ka awu adwuma wo ye mo papa ekrumwa no obakoye eyi ode obi abia as a construction obi anase builders ne san manoma we see omo build yi hwe sika di tua omo me construction work plumbers and mechanics e wo kumo hono na se me ka ho akoma ye fe ne sen me ga ikofi no ye adwuma wo hwe adwuma waye ene hu sika di tua sankofo na wutim se obo no wutim ka chene se obo on mo ye adwuma ma no ipa ne tim ka chene so mo discover brew bia be de ho no first kan mre no wona me che no obo so mo discuss so a wo hwe adwuma ni akwa na ye na awutu se we se wo sanka wo encourage akwa no ma akwa no nani gide wo ye no ho bibi kwa na enam so wono wo de ka ne ba no wono sika de ma na boso ne enko yi emo no wo ho che mu tin wo no de ma bra no wo che ka kwa na wo so ntimi twa ka yi emo wo ye ba so ntimi ani gie enti na obaye adwuma halfway no wa che sa de na yi wo de be ko ba sa de ba no wa sa gi.
All right, na o wa hene wo mse said ye wusi echichire no eye quite interesting
ha o mo ni emfa fide emo nsema wa hene baba presidential message no dia ma ye no
erkre no wa hene December oh beautiful
adedie papa ya do me amani ajo ho amani aji bedase la jama so bedase so bedase pa ne pa de wo ya de na eye fe na ye kanfo a na wo so ani aji
beautiful
ya menim se ebia ebi man ti asi ebi so beti asi
yes
na ye suade
na owa just a quick one before we go for another commercial break near betwaso and say on some wa can no chre scenarios circumstances via people just abuse each other in order to make it in life, right?
Yeah.
Na enye bia wo de wani to form kakra no watimi ahwe some of the programming I go through my nyini a wo say ya be greedy they said if I chechire mu you know when we become smart kra na we don't use our smartness to for the greater good name no yenkwa ohwa programming bay ana ye din crofo go through and I say we've been through no am ya be wie some so when we are able to identify some of these things then there is a possibility for us to tackle the problem from the root into ohwa programming bay bisa ana amayen edru some so ya o chechire mu
mo de papa pacho me fusi bia ye dusua e bia me fusi ye dusua on se papa ye wu ba eba efia efi nkra bre mu no hu se ya ne ye de kasa so ya egbenia ana se ya ikuni kasa e le sha se de kasa e de chew eno ma me no papa ne do be kasa sa ti no eno mo bedo ano ema eno mo e harema sa kasa na e harema wutmi e yasma no ntem ema hoto enti wo ze uboko ye sha zo uboko school no afeni ya kodane asem no na afi de kasa bia onti bida na de kire wade and the betcha A, B, C, a betcha on A, B, D, A, and yen farmer, yen can want some damount. And so, a dear. Intimate me for say Bianca, a Cassani mono. Anka, yet say idea could you stage be near the whole audience were kind of Humaya, and Cabema, ye be near and dear full power, may more. Anka Diabofuni and Kenya, because I went to a Yamika, mommy, and I asked me, Kai. Me say, fair damn the uncle or Cosco, a crabby, or coy, and none said Sikasem, and in one just Uncle Ye, and no questions obeys Obisuya in San Juma. A brantin anyway, Juma, Mamma, and a bromad said, no go. Then I would woot me, with me, your money, et me, your money, bromad, but yet is a brantin or ya dear mamma, may do baby. After my car had a laptop, I'm the free UK buy laptop in the two buy me pijama command. Said the words if I me person was advancing home more by say over YouTube now a BB betchina junior soup be or be boomono. One of the chance me be chin at so far above your idea, Juma, dear banner, uncle, if you be a bit timid or bit of your honor. A brantino, any Juma, I answer with more friends or bit back at any. Trebia Mikay, Sabia or young Hojuma, and as a Kuba be not fought with a year. Gabia first no become a Juma, or because oh, young Tomra, young to a car, Papa, who took a car through a gun animal from this, it me 300 Ghana cities, with me 300 cities. See, we took a car from one place to baby opposite walk. What the I bring TB to my back. Ever be check about tracken or be able to more or call engine side now with my driver car no automatic with my driver car no I'm a car every change gears no I'm not can you call automatic no a bit my change gears now I don't could do fear and the shop say blind so I'm saying now we have no be a wojuma and you say no and I'm saying deal we say no I na effort ye obi encourage you that Papa, Obi Pino be encourage you say, idea we effort. And I say, we ye Jumain, if you are charged be a bear 300 cities, was will be a coffee with a bear 50 cities spinner for ye. And I say, you ye Jumana, I be a drink beer, so coffee, Nomina, Nenumna fabric, better be say, just to encourage guys, you encouraging the power. That's another thing, say, you to me encourage young Casa ye and go above what we can do. But, Papa, what we do, and acquire say, acquire Sama. We yes, and I'm seeing tiny in Tino. Yenta enk, yet mean ye be and shitty pound crying in Tino. Papa, I couldn't stage be said, who you be should be crying if I can't say you cry now. There's all crowd you fake because one test, yes, also we in good sir, one test. Not Junanis had the way and we yes, have a book, not Junan. And to just even to do anything because you encourage young. One, a education system, any language in a can.
Okay.
Let me do this. Anki ye no anki ye decide language na nkasa kire ade o classroom a obi hu how many times and could be some questions for classroom e be more happier in the classroom because you say most of the time in the classroom and probably you din asem na ban question na ban o me din yes o munimo so be bi na no kwa kan bi na kwa ye say asa akwa no won te brofo na de brofo so kwa sinu abontin ntino na o te ho no what's the mission? No, but someone must have
you. Oh,
yes.
Yeah, better ask Yamwa Homes Wahasi, right? Now, Yamwa Homes Wahasi. We wanted to take a very short commercial break, but Yama, Yaofa, Kofichum Berima, and Sumra, Uya.
Nana,
Yamanamra, Uya. Then we can move on into the commercial break. What about coffee? In Pom to say?
Make you so a group.
Good. Yo, Ofa, Obia Josopa. Now, Ofa, Ghana to say.
Me dear, we are pa. Now, man, would you so what did you say and know that? Western Togoland for any name of home, I, Ben and Sunday. And some may be and we wouldn't Ghana for a bar. Obia, there are no beer stations, Biana, Obia, Mickey, the usual ugly noises. We see. One more we hear pan. Yeah, and Mammy Casey, dear. Make us by ugly noises, maybe. As 750 as nanka me the imaginable. I expected the president of the republic to broadcast to the nation to reassure us on this. And now say national security minister Kanda Banso Ebeka Bibi so maintain and can. The only person I'm acting and can the errand boy Kojo upon command and walk Kakasi and Fi will be answer. And media dear me I expected even parliament to have been recalled by the speaker as an emergency situation. Now you discussed answering now the airports or Western Togoland because state installations have been attacked. STC station have been attacked. 2 vehicles have been burnt. That next time, no, Uber and Kofi, Womunya dynamite bomb back up the 2 Akoso Buddha no Turban 6 and your blasted back one. Ghana will come to its knees. And your mind your ministers be presidential staff is we have the men, and yet a same situation about and so all the men, everybody is silent. To me, it's a problem.
Now, of our Kasai, questioner, executive producer, Ebusa, and say, as some ways, said Yawusi Chichim, is it not urgent or critical enough to deserve the full attention of our president?
I don't know because I expected, say, I can still see Friday one. The president of the republic should broadcast to the nation to reassure me and you will be said everybody is safe, our security, there. But that hasn't happened. The president is still silent, and to me it's a problem. We can't say 1, 2.
Okay, all right. I see.
And now because we're going to similar situations, from in the early 1981. Now IRA for Irish Republican Army. No one to bomb public places, Oxford Street, Nice Bridge, buses. One time quite Good Street or King's Cross. I can't 2 minutes. Be free bus with 2 minutes in a bus. Double decker a blast here. So when see that's because in Cabintias is all the make say. Ghana Nima maybe walk away cleaning or you say we. So. And Mrs. Margaret Thatcher was the Prime Minister of Britain. All the M15, all the just she acted so way presidential. So you need. I expected the Kufuado to act presidential. If in Ghana and Nkrumah time and yet true to Bombo, Kwame Nkrumah will broadcast to the nation. What was I now, I reassure me, say the president, because you're showing Obiabe the president, you promise, also say you protect all the citizens of Ghana and protect the citizens. So saying Ukraine will be see Western Togoland, but Akufo-Addo, I don't see him by in practice or protect it or minor. He's still even today when he signed it on broadcast to the nation. So to me, I'm not happy. I'm disappointed. And Nkrumah didn't do that. Mrs. Thatcher didn't do. All other leaders I know in modern history, when emergency situation bar, they reassure the citizens. They broadcast to the nation or do something similar. But in this case, we are again in modern times. Akufo-Addo is not acting presidential. What were all the executive powers? To me, baby, now I don't know what your statement said. Abaye betuolo will be our obey to just they will see where power lies. He's only interested in winning the election and being the president. Say, election time, December, what about you? Obey show, baby, power that. Now, say, about to do so. Will be no to your quarter and the infant who said, no, the Yano. The Western Togoland, a Hobesio, state transport for what will infant. He's only interested in the 7th of December. So, obey show, what about you? Obey show you where power lies. I mean, I'm disappointed in that man. Now, he's over ambitious politically. Apart from president, one really be here who you.
Now, of said ya Okasa was it obey show or said ya obey show where power lies. Sab weapon or cano. Wow.
It tells you clearly, say, Papano ambition, is to win the 7th December election and be president for another 4 years. The Akebia said, what's it talking about for? Chrono Joe, say etina asantufo beti ehu etira ti nsimafo I don't need so far so we see Friday he is silent. The president of the republic was swear oath on the 7th of January 2017 say obe protected Ghana and the citizens. This is an emergency situation and he is not reassuring me or anybody else. He's silent. The National Security Minister Kandaba is also silent. So who is coming to protect me? Masa, if I talk only question, it is bad. It is bad, really bad.
All right, Ofa, any homesuka kre na intake a very short commercial break. When we come back, fire sama no busa no say there na wana enim de anase yes smart e wo ye man enim no omu use omu smartness no emfa nkofa bibi emma oman ne mom omu de twi bibi mom na free oman no ho odwene ho a onye de be onti ase enti yen take this very short commercial break. When we come back na eno so why de be waboa wo fa ase kakra e wo ho no mama ye, and then we can move on to the other question. I'm say and now buy no one way or the other no. I'm say na krasi no de fire no wo form kakra, but question back one no so da honum, what is the reason for your anger? I'm say in you no bebre e wo enema bebre ama omo buofu when it comes to our dear nation na obia ne de ntia ne boa de be efu obi wo honum a na ban ene wa ban mu de enso still la ne bu ofu as to the reason no ebi wo hono mu a na ono no position bi a ye share no senka ye de be man ne sanka ye ono na bufu no ne reason no ebi a be different from obi nso a o pese o ma no nema bi be de be ebe koyi ama ye nyina ye ho aye de be atoye enti. What is the reason behind your anger? Let's take this very short commercial break. When we come back, Bamaso will certainly continue.
Heba Danny beat
Edie dwabo na wowobo say ye dintuo obi awoda eyie anasempo ekuo bi pnoto akwantufo media services won krofo a ebonwoma efatama ne abobo ye biara wobo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ne da wo hwehwe akwantufo media services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem wo 07904143168 wasanso wo internet so a won website address ye www.aquantuformediaservices.com. Aquantufor Media Services ye wo homa woda.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area better now different umbrella.
Work. It's me heavy work. Hey, Nancy, umema sema sorry. Usipa suasa ata ya sheni kubu. So ujina suwe.
Nasa uzowoji.
Matinka na abete. Give us power capsules sada romanti. Matinka na etiko ya nasinya beja.
Oh, give us power capsules. Usisi na yao ya. White, mono, syphilis, dementia. Stamina na uni. Sa wome minibia. Ubewa jumefri. Nonsia kopimonsia. No sperm count. Unene tukanta amobapai. Kani iname jonsoa mebresa. Enam give us power capsules unti. Sise me maswa na besineko. Koko didi mini pedem. Amamai. Na jima boso. Debi anam yamatim. Nenam give us power capsules unti. Manyame fa hudye. Ema muko fichira munyam wacheye. Ana wanita aya ohine. Pompo na abobo. Give us cold capsules ye blood purifier sunkwa abadwaso. Give us cold capsules nyama obaba woni mfie dumienu. Give us cold capsules ne give us power capsules and I'm give us scientific herbal clinic for so na buy. And now www.aqu
aqu24mediaservices.com and www.aqu24radio.com and Fre Ahumatrufui 00447951832691.
Give us Ruben Jinasoma.
Ethereum Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aqu24 Radio. Make a date with us.
Hello.
The Intraman Association UK Etunsa Fred in Tradishia ewo UK hanyina say Momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye ento to adwene emfa mmoa ye mindintra Yeshia busumi biara ni kwesi ada etosu mienu ewo Weekway Community Center St George's Way London SE15 6PL Efri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenu mu Friend yen wo 079 041 43168 Bra na dencha main punto hu hia Pentemprem Minnesono adewu dencha kwaye kese a Minnesono
Welcome back.
Yes, me had to me and do, baby.
Hey, Guswaya Obama so. Guswaya twatwadwene. Yeah, he kwan with me afa. No man gonna afa into my pefra. Always remember. Yeah, you know, yeah, wo. Chafa ewo sa adwumanim. So ya bofra. Say ya babunu. Abesriwa agatesia abrantie. So ya nzimani. Oya nkrani, oya sofo. Oya malam. Oya Buddhist. Said you have a role to play. And Tiamfa Biako ye no man in you what it. Name cow say, hey, Bomadiana call YouTube says ya, for horses ya. Or here Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV what it. And subscribe to the channel. Now we are. Now what hit it? Notification button on so. What happens next? And say. Said the air for ne wa ba boy and komosa no sound bite kese pa the chato ha na so sat me ai debe on saka bi any fire wa boy and komo yi ye de to ho no mo a Now so ako TV. Enti A24 Radio Stroke TV. Our YouTuber. And then subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit the notification button as well. And then ukwada. Eguso aya pem soko. And now questions and answers version of Bamaso.
Yamba pesa minkumi yanka hu. Etim na coming in I am fanka hu. Yamba jentum. Yamba.
I was a yamfa pesa kumkunya. Yamfa ngwadie muso. Yamfa petrol muso. Ye twajantum. Yen ship pesa minkumunya. And sure say can who be and I'm almost smart, you know. I mean, say almost smartness, you know. It is only for them, man. From the boy chronopa. And when you say Eribu Koto Kwasiano. Eribu Koto Kwasiano. In it, set Nasa Samu, say Yaman a hell too. Nanya mwa empa yensa nkwa ahoma no so na yentwa enkomodie no so fefefe kama mu se eja mensa enso aye de be aba eja mensa ayira yo eja mensa ayira dia ma men hyase ewo ye ofa kofitwum berema so one more time na fire asema obusa ye no yen tie ye ofa enso nchiremu kakra owo ewo ho ansa na yakọ fire na mu esubion ofa yo, any young quay, Nebuaye.
Yo, Mati Medasin so. Yeah, Etienne said, Ye in the Pana Ogana Hano. Near South War African, you know, ye any petron to Ye Trimuna 18. Ye Trimoti. So Bekaya, a mere trim will be you come in semi. But can't or feed you soon after. A radio be a castle, yeah, to say. The Ghanaian or the African is largely a congenital, genetically a congenital liar. Yam Trini, beyond your fab wire. Your fab wire, yet he say any iron. So, and it start from the nuclear family, even if you cry. If you belief system, say, utri ye ni nyame abomi na se say me ho Elizabeth me nyina akopem be se ka me wo titiro taye mba eno ko ani the logical part of it oba no di ba say 19 years straight away me am feel for because and that be what we be for ye adwuma nya wono a manyina wunya nyini chare ya ba obayi and people believe in this nonsense proof bia ni and nya no kura ye kan na say kura bi si esire Mami be we had to conform here to the public place, they are Bruno Kono. That's what I pay for. Now, question there two way. Adentina, yeti yat say papa yabonio. Yeti we are in area from could be at can free other countries from a boy man. Sana other countries in your moyo. And conform to if you're Portuguese for one buy and crab by accident. Now almost share the sea route to India to buy spices. Oh, say curry powder, turmeric, ginger, pepper. You know, never India, no far east. It was only an accident of history. And almost say from the West Africa who black people didn't know Elmina ho Cromantio. And all then that began because they had the ambition. No, I think for almost abandoned. India no almost share kwa copy India. We akoto curry powder ni turmeric ni ginger ni na. I think we started ni di commodity nipa. We nya slaves at the called big by Europe, Portugal, and Britain, and America, Brazil. So, 80 abrofu to Europe no. Womo so omi ya papa oye boni o. Womo ko wiase ka free other countries so. Ye dey abaye wo kru bi. Bi na mama fato. Bebrebe na we na the class the best of the amawo. Ye ni a yeti Ghana ha ni Africa nyina de yeti faako. In yeti ho, and yeti ho and yeti ho. Ye and ye wia ye hu wo inside. Ye ni aye sika. Ye wia sika wo Ghana, Nigeria, oil no we nya ye 1970. Edu stage bi na nipa ba ko pa obi ti say General Abacha. No, he was worth about $8 billion. Why? Well, fight sky. It's only in Africa no, all the richest people in Iran, what are politicians and army generals. What about United Kingdom? Army general, field marshal for what is business people, what are creating jobs and they are millionaires. In India, for best 1,000 richest people in Britain. Oh, we are India folk people there. What are creating jobs? Oh, they are not even politicians. In the United Kingdom, what is here? America, Donald Trump for a businessman, we're multi-billionaire. So, but over Africa has an and shoot me by be away moon. And we are not adaptable. You're perceiving send you a BBR. But in a could have the data, just quite getting worse. And net chrono where you say you move a Juma worker ahead in I am sorry, we are the GCD, a trot near the Bunipakwasia. Nobody's creating jobs like India for which are 1,000 richest people in Britain. First 6 will be India for young people. The last time I checked, the back credit were 26 years. It's a multi-billionaire. India. So I don't see I should be a baby. Now, politics in one of the greatest and iconic political leaders are appear in the 19th century, 20th century. Their friend John F. Kennedy will be there at the 1960 or America. What can I say? People must ask not what America can do for them, but what they can give or do for America. You be more man. The Jesus fire question was that said. And then I me young free baby. I may be a Japanese from Rakana. Then we are a Japanese free Ghana. I didn't quite among from then, you penny for ministers in the chief executive. One we escape free Ghana. I did a quarter bank. I was Swiss bank account in London, America. San or Miano. NTA by money. So what would you call no bar? Every second answer and he said, Chrono the one we are chron for. And can the same crafts that chrono and subhum the woman. One for Koya Juma Wabuti and yes, country America, Britain, near from Ghana. Because Sana will be a yo. I mean, don't Don Diego de Azambujano, one more snatch from Wako, and they started a business. Oh, almost started to say, you're 90 and Sadi Gu, America, cotton toy. I don't know yet to me, and your boat, not young Europe, Uncle Tiago, I'm a woman, so me, a wasi. So, indeed, a super and bonny, you 2 days, we escape from Ghana, yet a quarter bank or London. So, Cecia, the new Casasi, yeah, your friend said, now I'm saying, female, and sound. Or take a course, and taking our Tiago Yasu. Now, was he says, pounds, if you were a baby, bag, Yabasu, Sika 35,000 British pounds. Not get it. Cash, at the escape, yet transfers electronically. Now, would you get a bag in Copier London? Emma, I manage a Ghana bank or MC or farm unity. You are bluffing, that's how the money laundering, ABB Basadi, indeed. The America, yes, yes, your book on war, because I young son who could do it. Your father book on, I will be outside, your family, crazy. Some will be a brofina, one could rescue Africa, yet a queer year or Britain, the America. Yet we are from inside. A body and a Yansa Bianso encounter, and yet you rescue free. Yet a common brody, Canada, the Cotton Switzerland, and then they go Dubai, near Kupia, Cotton, die or one. I have before Yari, a dump. And Yansa Bian in some counter. Sana, and yet it was only a person, Yari, 1 year per year, Vesta. What comes out of crazy or me call Binamico becoming? The rescue free Ghana, Nigeria, they are called to back or Dubai, or London. From me, Mister Yano, they call Switzerland. Exactly, and yet it's very bad. Sana, me, America.
You, Sa Anna Yawafa, Ebe Cano. Fire. And the fire?
And the Baba.
Aha, what to offer or sit son already away. Obekano or Boncomo. Diana Wakafa home. Oh, a Javansa, Bomodian Sober.
Okay, no, if I say, Yandy Papa. First, now, American, Mr. Ayana, who play the devil advocate because omuni ha no ma aka bia mo say ankanya de papa say ye wiempu na mtwe bi ewiase a company bia ni me offer bisa me offer so mra no haircut no he obi haircut na o me twa ni bi so unyu Philip akono o ko bona mane oh inti companies a uhu omu nyina ayenwi a inti de ya kasa ewo ekwan so omu nyina ate he obi shape onso de ashaw de na de aye na okọ oh afidie so na mema o sa court case we apino key soap you live afọ ana on police key soap ana apino hu tam ko be ngro fo ya no ana moto e kira mo pa ana onso ye determine na ne dia no odi abe nti eni ne ye kaka ngbo mo koto omo sman koda na mo koto obi on ko no du a on fo ahwidi no izika nkodo beto ga na beto se men ko no dada nti odu o se meto ba soap nti o de king soap mana won hwe eno anse wa de ba soap ko nti ave ne ento key soap bi o omo so se twate eyenwe wi a eye court case business cost get pa Ghana akwa picot what oh inti ewiase is about nwewia wonto ena last week ngwa me catch up the guys ma anakufu ado omo di kro so we be speech and that anya no kwa Jesus Christ mpo okwa we David speech awa sendua no so nwewia empa ba unza manfo ebo bombardie eye ajungwe oti obi mpaye no no awia bi no de bi ahyem speech writing esa any project work ye wo wiase nyina wodi a oye nyina obidie na otu na wodi ahyem tinende omudi mfidie na aba no uye pe any stage bi na wodi akoshe we say we obidie na hunyi obidie nya che oni aye no the word is about picking here and then fix it here na ye dia no ye wia ye ho onse ya wo bebu we kuro yes we count take Maria na onyi na bia nje mo wa say what they are doing doesn't make sense omo take mo no mutware wo na hwe mako ekrom kakra Maria malande asro kakra na mo de asi baba kwawfo kwaw omo kwankran obeto niema sa omo ye 4 omo de say polish 4 one room one kind sabi omo wa putu nkan fo no mu omo 5 years ko no krom ko he 5 years ko no krom ko he watentam abronsan si ho say ya papa nya papa I'm giving you example papa smile say what butterfly says mo fa de oba wi asa chodi aka blemieza obu America for be bu Britain for what the bad Ghana ne to for the moment cast and intina me bu fu aban emra stop on am one because yehu the move that was going international and go bu omo wa practice wo Ghana wa subsidy go bu abrofo no mfa mra ye Ghana sa na mo bu yensa na Barclays Bank udu sika etakukoto a bank papa o Ghana udu 100 next our corner is Ghana 85 5 ekọ kuro enyenwia oh indeed I find it difficult say our people have learned the trade I must say expert or smartness or professionals not any blessing to us but rather turning to be a curse. That is my problem. Didn't know na ene meda owa hinase wa mame one strategic solution Ghana ni bia 77 bia oba bia onyi na beda aye basic need inti wanya dan a yebunu kwase a akatua ya de 7 na sidan adwuma na ade so aketema ya de 700 de sidan Ghana. Indeed, this young man, or finance, agriculture, I have a class in Libya, or hospital, or a graduate, and not got to stock and one. And yet, you want to baby or This is a strategic solution to presidential candidates as how Ghana for your man for more skill no. There will be a benefit to the nation, but not a curse. Sir, Obinya Babia, Nakatia Kumano, with contribution, no, on one who own a place, that will not be a burden for someone to judge him that or you're useless in the future. When we saw the anchor the car back home, Papa clear to me, open our banana for Papa Bia, then if you say, me offer. Timberman, yen ye adwuma hotel nana oso po akokora e na obo da bia na belt na boni yem nti kwa we mu nso sa omwa in such a way that there's no difference between an engineer, a lawyer, bank manager. Once you are working akatua eco bank credit score correct and credit score nso enya akatua na kom what are there we free okotua. What are they? If you okutia, we are credit world when you high credit score. Can be a person now. So why do you work and then go and steal in because Ghana say unika unyenipa sabi. That is one of the things that and where you see there akawede odi ye pa so tika bebrem. Inti e so we are iska. Says ya ye batu abai. See atu abai na joy. I am your offer. No back. No, if I should hear pa. On baby, we are casting Nako. About no. I know and it's woman. Those who are in government are the back home with a dime cast. On baby, and I'm saying, I was saying, we need the NT and I'm going to Dubai. Maybe I have who 2 head of states or more than I'm for chairman. Back on here, I catch champo. When you are in Britain, and there's a bush on 14. And a year. Oh, indeed. Mummy, Obi the Sakwame. Papa, Mr. You got 50 or 60 years old. Your own single individual. I finally say, flat way. A coming chromadia. Nebampo almost soon say, I hope and a hero school. But I will produce vice president, a produce president. I produce president because of the blessing he was to our nation. And yet, I am a Tristan say we were created in the image of God. But I have my different interpretation. Nipa biya nyame aboye no. Good, bad, away. Nti na sabi eja na no. A moment you activate the goodness in you, now a blessing to a nation or a group of people, you become a man God. Na nyame abanamu wabaye nyame nso ye nipa. Inti that's what happened to that fellow or individual. Then people start to worship you. Worship no the quote mu a unya ne yie. Inti ne burafo ana bia meka. You find veneration. People will respect you from generation to generation. They will love you from generation to generation. And a Roman for the saint. Where was who would think that so because you are like a god. It is when you activate the goodness in you, Papa na wo when it's been activated positively to society or community, then you tend to be man God. Into Bob Marley, or a man God. Coming from a man God. Because these are from generation to generation. Above Wado, or the hand here. And I was from back in my bio. Well, indeed, Papa Yano, a selfishness. I say, what activate Papa na woman. This, my understanding of humanity. My children Mudada, about 4 or 6 years ago, said, Bakunye, on a constancy lesson. Bakunye, see a waja padia waya maemu, your friend gold, diamond, manganese, bauxite, cocosite. Mention them, oil, also have a count, salt. Once they've been friend of resources. Makato say in economics say wrong. Sources. It is only when that endowment or natural gift is turned to the proper use or benefit of the people, then we can call it resources. Any baby, a command lecture, sir. And you do that's how they introduce you. Our resource personnel is here. Oh, resource as a what the idea be ever. Now that you now demand it will benefit and it will be used to the people. So you are a resource personnel. To say no offer or baha or you're useful to us. Mami ayiraga. So no. Or more of an problem from this world. Papa smile me that's what one.
Oh super. Yana run up and near my diamond somewhere.
What advertise it? What a competent and useful person or be an animate. Be an animal of a who we use the word useful and resourceful. Baba media see in the best professors name until we benefit from that expertise, they are just useless, ordinary. In the more person we are useful to us, na sa skill no smartness. Gana for nya so mfaso. Ayensa China Jesus Christ here diano. About bomb dia akuom. Papa me dia si.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. Nema eja mensa emrem. O wa hene me so be so ba me ba so. Why? Me ba so me nti eja mensa kakra. Ati. Eja mensa ba ma so.
Adwen kase.
Na impom to then.
Only God can stop
Only
us.
God can stop us now. And do you think God will ever want to stop you if you are doing very good?
It will bless you. it will curse you.
Into our so far no. Okay, Nyankopon will bless you na say we curse so say victory no.
In church and Chelsea. We are moving on.
Into be out Chelsea bia na Nyankopon bless no.
Oh, go to the street and see what is happening. Even more than that, I bring it as in the benefit in China. A lot of people. You go across all the Untuna, now during Bonies in the map, Untuman and Fan. Or so great, I tell you, Tumada. But we are protected.
You, I was
sorry.
You couldn't even welcome.
As we are saying, away. What's it to err is human? You know, I'm Ghana for we are not exception. Also, to err is human. We try to exhibit the characteristics of the Judas Iscariot. Only at the Aquia also, he was asking for more friend then. Papa also he's asking for money. Our father also give him more. No, we have to.
Oh, Oliver
Twist. You possess that character, but Ghana is about 90%. What is serious? Fair, you're born same my J.J. Lawrence. Over you cool. Also, one man, one turret. Probability, accountability, kind of wow. Obefish, no more than $50. Now, you pour no other you buy no. Dan what is in the baby. Adi minim Dr. B was watching rigid or in Simeni, a friend Dr. Kaku Chiama. In Simeni, pure. Or any minister, secretary for trade and industry. On off industries, also in Semafo, one main the friend and means of the livelihood only could be no the Kuba one as in coffee bottle from all over Ghana, even West Africa. Tinasco was in Pa. This man, Dr. Kakushame, away in Simei, or by Nathan, I industry no dan no sisi ho no na television na ho nyamanyama ono na sana na akoma ho also water auto factory no esiama oil mills auto so ono baran obayazi dan of auto ana auto no ho nyamanyina at the expense of the Simafo and the whole Ghanaians. Fair. Ako market ye me say 14 ton ye me. Oton aya, oton amona gari na zi. Cap na odi gari gubnu. Odi kandre guma wa share almost half adi. Into ayi gari dan choba fu ayi for 3 cedis, you know. No, I and half, and not 3/4. What money, uncle? Mr. Fool, what on nam meat? About call I said in the shore or the bones, no, the nam can tell you. A quarter, a bones. Hey, young girls, yeah, young girls. Between ages of 18 at Oko University, I think. A boy guy could no boys bear 6. And to say a mistake, 9 in a quarter, 9 share condom. 4 days time, no, I'm also insane over this calculate. And to say, yes, smart like I said, there. Who for me a doctor? How about you, Scaco? Of one or another man, or I could you can multiply these things. Baby Ghana. Now, Banden and Jeff and a Quatia consolidated diamond. I need to get diamond. Nancy 7 American you. Yes, Yerton. You can invest about $5 billion. Secretary Toto machines to enhance the purchase price, you know. Next domestication, in Ghana for $17 million. Unto 1%. At the end of the month, you know, what you are remaining as a. Unto 1%, you know, other man bribe or corners when you 1%, you know, on who will be all this kind of country. The remaining at the percentage, 99%, you know, when you are or to 2 near Mana or the investment or you know, control in a diamond or 2, I said about who no, do protect you. I call who more good a place, you know. Nancy, at the last year, early this year, at the last year, near Koji, diamond if you papa and him. Why you hop passa. Also, at the location of industries, raw materials or industries for into your rubber farm, Kese, Kwame Nkrumah rubber farm, Kese Western region, Ekotaka on left. If you are ground quantazo qua rubber farm, Kese or no feed factory, issue of Bonsa, so Samati didn't Bonsa tire factory.
That's right.
A month for buy Papa Smari. Because there was a high demand for rubber, no. You turn rubber, no, bro, free at cheaper price. You need a factory next year. You can easy. Oh, now last year, me issue Mukaha. Oh no, that's why you want tie work room. Brand new ties. Well, you should have me crying me to ties, and you used to have them as you call quick fit. Not Ghana quick fit. I was so kind of back. At time I had 12 we know walk up caution now obey in near Aboto. 10 shillings. No, I paint to home black on to call. Walk up time on a young queen Ghana or that's in the car, the car no qua no oh accident. Ya send mano na mara minim dem wo Ghana. Na resources are fight with body gold, manganese, bauxite na when need to yazo. Need to gold no. Need to your bauxite. any to manganese. No banden and fears come out free. Yet small fee. Small fee near a ton. Factory in our but we don't know this can call. In Sweeter Mines, manganese, you turn 10 million. Every year, this will make over $1.2 billion profit. Royalty is equal to ya. Oh. You see, Ghana, no, there's a problem with the yen upbringing. Not today, Mr. Tebukano. Yen and nanom, Kwame Nkrumah one here. Say, be careful with the attitude. Yen independence, money, because I Abrafoni, we are Abrafoni getting you. Yes, Abrafoni co market tomatoes or cotton at the 10 p.m. Market price 10 p.m. about at the 30 cities and also at the on a smaller scale. Now you want to school, the professors for them want to go in a big way. One want to turn factories, why you get profit now about to turn down or hand. That nice you are. It doesn't bother them. Now you create unemployment. Will be a university. 3 years, 4 years, why you need you man yet? A coffee bisu area, Ome Juma. 4 years in 2 car, it will need 3 months. Now how sensitive are we? The one young quackofan, Ome Juma, 4 years in 20. How do you expect that man to steal? I mean to live. Oh, it is all okay. I late males or call Kamahabo or swing or consume or what did you discuss to what you bear and find there 100 cities are no the name of 80 cities I shall could know over account for only 20 cities. Taxes or what you taxes is the same thing. Or call your company no control why Canana. I do although 12 tax by for the 1 million also you bring 100,000 and give me 200,000. Why people no one time? Until you are politician, Kwana or Yewi. Yenara. Fair, minimum student to be, or I afraid Mr. Chubby, who acted that story. No, ne papa on co school until report in the bar. Opposite cab more free papa hono. Or cost Geo 100 cities. Graph 150 cities. Free 200 cities. Geography book no. Watch him three. Ghana man. Hey, Ghana man.
Namba, that means that's some way to
you told a fact. Oh, one year, you know. Or the reported by China or school in reported no. I didn't feel silly and friends in Canocra. There is your bay, young friends at 25 pounds or about 50 pounds. No, the kind of good to come.
I didn't tell you. Now say,
oh, yes, sorry, as a papa, I true. Oh, yes, Sati, I chair. Come on, Kumasi, young independence, the money, so we should change our attitude. And Sarah, young change. After the coup, then till the warning, go for public service. For the coastal government studio, the square peg in the wrong hole, in a round hole. A foreign qualify for that position. So you move police. Tell me where. And to such people on all court of Benyesca, they don't think about the nation. The interest of the nation is a secondary matter.
Okay. All right then. Yofa, also the interest of the nation is a secondary matter.
It's a secondary matter. Only in the private pocket in a 1 toilet to 1 man, or no on your bed, 100 toilets to 1 man. You not your own mama, I use so. You state property. How can you say state property to your wife?
All right, now offer
a man of obesity sazi. Control system. I believe in your canon. Control system is very, very weak.
Okay.
So condolences here. You can't. How cry if you fully be wow. If you are supermarket, supermarket. All one all you get is or tell no. Kofu wo soro ho se keji mo soro ho no watch guest na what no in the guest ni before. All ho be shop ho no. Ehun de obi aba shop wo do se coat and kese a. When you are obi whiskey, especially whiskey like why is going to go? Because of that one.
I'm convinced. Also, guys, here are Moko supermarket. They are going outside to come and help home or help themselves at home. But yet, you know, we are home. And any problem, no. Oh, so go outside. Now we have if you are fine. Even though Papa Smile will say no.
But yes, the institution here do. Institution no yes. Only that had a private effort celebrating na as than a Tesco Nazi. Ghana they know GNTC a company. Oh, institution in a here. It is a Korea one that we are stealing from you and me. Oh, they are stealing from you and me. It's a problem, no. We need education, Papa. It's a young partner or the buy no tribunal or the samba.
I see.
No educated more from no.
You, Ayabensa. Yeah, better I say. Now, just before we go on to fire any or what any champion subiuno. So now executive producer Ebusa say Western Togoland Sensemi is it not urgent and critical enough to demand the full attention of our president now? And what do you say?
Oh, idea any new idea. All that we have to do is to get rid of those who are behind it, you know. Now we need often an underground operation to get them. Oh, because a painful they prefer a poor NDC government to a prosperous NPP government. Into whatever they do to derail the government of NPP, they will do it.
And
1998, what are the MPs, you know? Monko hands at the noon. No kind. Oh, are you from painful in agitation? Agitation. What's this year? Last America, what's one who go to be war? Upper regional, upper issues, BB. No one oil so a Kita basin. One interested in I don't know. All painful women, one interest now, number from any innocent people.
No. The question was: is it not something so critical and urgent enough for our president to attend? It's not about it being when it started. Is it about that?
Security for no, they are on top of the issue. What you take for no, and the ground for you don't use the hot air to get them all. You go on the ground. Now I teach you one. You go on the ground because if you go and use force, you go press the big so we are under attack. Oh yeah, you attract unnecessary attention.
Okay.
You make them important. You give them international image. Let's go on the ground. You deal with them. The president that the security for them, you empower on your more capacity. No, what teaching confounding
I
make sure they are different the installation. No,
Yati.
Of course, you go a dam now.
Yati. You've made your point. Mamintie or one a champion briefly. Na me nko ye offer so ebium. Or one a champion.
Yeah,
so what ye offer mensan me boa.
Oh, ye offer mensan wakasa ne dedi me da uja ase any question ja be to ho no question na uja de ba ye no I think ka be yanka enwanu ye ba ye na ka mo me hwe ne answer sa question no na bibi die nya said ya Yeah, a trace a question we say by no question is very deep. Very deep nam say the normal essay na eguso essay no. Say yan share ni en ya yan ka question we ni yen ka question we ni yen relief bi kakra. Yen ka sa question we ni relief bi e ma ye ho because bibi di enya na enam question we say so no. E betima church no mo bebre ama wono mo mfrɛ mo bi mo Ghana me say Ghana fo bi create ya na yen hwɛ kwan e betima atene no ma sisi a men sidan kasa question so enam sinam se me bamba ka we ya keke intine say do wona afrɛ me a besa bi be kan kan why
yo o wa na champion ye be do ase ate ye be do ase
Baba quick one
yeah bonnet
asanwa say Togo issue I wasn't Togo issue Ebisa said, and yes, so urgent for the president to act. Papa, on this note, I agree with the president. Now, no offer was on track. Always said, do every episode here, well, as usual, politics. Papa said, I didn't know, I shall see a check. Now, time na drew, na ever drew, ne so. On some and an some here. Well, and these guys to know the moment in which we are, say, very critical. Into being a president, so we are strategic. Any of the smartness, no. Say, oko too sure muswa, they will get international attention. Don't forget that there are 3 forces or group and are mitigating for this. And they are not ordinary people. The guys, you see them there, they are the grassroots. But there are engineers who work the thing. In Tibakume to me, I call France, of which they have interest because of Togo. Bakume to me, I call Germany, of which they were the masters. So I call Russia. Then what will be our stand or any of the powers? Well, I think, say, the president in his wisdom want things to calm down. Now, how to make cooling it down internally, because 50 years document no power search is there. 50 years no edru enti kana kasia ade asemeba one kan so a omudi nkwasasem. So that is why we need leaders. And I think on this note, I'm going with the president, the way he's handling it. It's not a matter of coming. More of a concern, he said, Margaret Thatcher. It was not a solution. A fully situation. I'm a more coinsa, more break for onto Tony Blair mobile. It is not say we leader. Everything that you come, you have to be strategic. Whether to go or to wait and see other solutions. I was so taken aback when Abby I can't say they should be crushed. Papa, I was shocked.
Fire quick one ansana now when someone is asking for our president to say something and I said do something himself about it, that doesn't necessarily mean say it is involving a violent or all kind of abbey say or more crash woman and for is it necessarily
the thing is by your fruit then they will know you. Until where I won't come here, you put them in also on the welfare. And welfare, don't forget that is one on the table, not on the ground. That's what the British will tell you. Any welfare is those who are home who are engineering it, they win it. It's not those who are on the ground. It's like football. Among when in the dressing room, and they come and showcase it to us on the field. The same thing. And yet, Bibia and I say, Obabe can't. Oh, indeed, I like the way the president is going about it. If only say a bill behind the president, I'm finding partisan. Oh, because what is he come to tell us? Unless somebody give me an idea that arrest everybody, they are doing it, so he doesn't need to do it. Wow, and so young force and so on, and I'm a catcher or no. I don't know international example. You see They're the same thing. When you force it, you give them recognition, people will back them, knowing that all those things that have been mentioned that are suffering that place, they will gain control. Last 2 months, now may come America for why they go to other countries and fight to enrich themselves. Oh, indeed, more or less, there are countries that don't go there. And I think, say, yeah, but it will link to the question, the second question you want us to answer. Why are American elections important to Africans? Oh, in the Edruwana, you understand why I agree with the president going low on this time or on this particular issue. Not necessarily announcing it. My remember last example. Well, Oba Ekromha, baby a come no. I tell you about Uncle Ghana. No matter about beware of dogs. Beware of dogs. What does that mean? Oh, okay, say beware of dogs. What does that mean? Oh, indeed, the president on this note, on this particular issue, me born about so because so far I be approach her, you just command the military. That's what people want. Hey, go and crash them. You know the implication. The international community will say it's a gun idea to trust them, and then we'll find ourselves, even if there's people, they will back them against us. Oh, now that's why we have diplomatic. You can use the diplomacy of the bodies that you think can support them. See their tempo before even you sink in.
All right.
They have known the source of funding. What does the source of funding have to do this? If it's Germany, what can you do?
Okay.
Let's assume John Kroma is right, that they know the source of funding. If they know the source of funding of this group, and I'm telling you that it's Germany, we are assuming, what can Ghana do? If it's France, what can Ghana do?
What can Ghana do? Fire! Homeso, what's it? Homeso.
I got many drinks and plans specially for you, so don't put me for waiting. Any little thing that we do, she be between me and you. Happy birthday, this be your cake. The party tonight before my place. Invite all your friends, Rose and Kato. Disaster like we they work for NATO. Oh my darling, hey Melissa. Post make a who could take me picture.
Of course,
How do you in future?
this is where the action takes place. Guzwa ewa 24 radio. Bama suju medie na etwa guo no. Number 3 no. Osi Melissa. And a question and answers version of Bama so. Hey, I won't come up
for the universities.
And check your baby. Actually, so I bet me tell you some pen so no. Lady Jumediana baby yet.
Oh my darling,
now make how say.
Post make a who could take me picture. If I don't marry you in future.
And come on, Chagu, you know.
Oh my darling,
you know, I said to you, ma. I will at 24 radio stroke TV. YouTube channel. Hey, Kohosisia, Yakase. YouTube on Kohosisia. Neko at 24 radio stroke TV. Now subscribe, what it? We are now hitting notification button no. Any fire, then 2 hours, you know. Oh, better do power. Hey, you know, you have a kind of cast video, so I do a honor my bonnet better. And yet, you are to her. Wow, but who's sent no what it? And call now go out 24 radio stroke TV.
Like a grace, I just wanna be a mister.
Subscribe. Now I hit notification so. Yo, is Azaka meted you as a penny upon. Yama Melissa and Yana Home Kakra. Na Yanko a year Abby's way. Nene Abby, one also. Sasim Musa, I know, say, I knew ye one also finding the Emra. Abby, Tete, Abi, unmute yourself, the uncle. Bamaso, Abi.
Yeah, I'm busy, my friend. I just heard Fire saying something. So what?
By you, okay, we the koso, kasa, koso.
So what is the question you are asking? You said why? I think Fire asked why we don't steal things from here to Ghana, but rather
smart to think to use our smartness from on foreigners to our country. No, smartness now, boy. That is what he asked.
In the first place, the question is you need to ask is, are we really smart? This particular question, borders on patriotism. You understand? The question borders on patriotism. How patriotic is the average Ghanaian? Do you understand? Most people in Africa see Ghanaians or Ghana as people who are patriotic. That is why most of them are, proud, or they want to associate with Ghana. They want to come and see Ghana, and so on. Outwardly, people think we are either okay or we are clever. But is it the case within ourselves or among ourselves? How do we inculcate or intensify that patriotic element within us? Nkrumah started it, but it's like it died with him. It is not the noise people have made. Rawlings and his ilk just shouting, singing songs. It is not those things which make people patriotic. Do you understand? It is a sort of value systems we need to pass down to generations. And along the line, we need to put measures in place, or necessarily measurements, do you understand, in place that we can monitor regularly to indicate that this person is patriotic. This person has Ghana as heart. This person will not sacrifice anything for Ghana. Do you understand? It is the elusive thing which they wanted to do with this passport and nationality thing. If you hold somebody else's passport, or if you hold a passport somewhere else, you can't serve at a higher authority. We are using the wrong measures to assess patriotism. Unless anybody is on this platform who will tell me that I will sacrifice Ghana for anything, me. Unless somebody can tell me. Do you understand? Some of us, when we came to Europe, we were fighting for anything African or Ghanaian, even though we've not gone through the stupid. I didn't come to Europe with any scholarship. I have never been on any Ghana government scholarship, but I still have Ghana in me. Contrast that with people who have lived on Ghana all their lives and compare the outputs, what they pay back to Ghana. Nothing, or negative. They are only keen in milking Ghana. You call these people patriotic? You call these people smart? Do you understand? Smartness, as far as Ghana is concerned, we don't have. The numbers we have are negligible. So if we really want to increase
Hello? Abi, Koso.
Is it your number or my number?
Nah, wow, dear now, why?
Oh, hold on.
It's you here.
Yeah, so I mean, we have to find a proper way of inculcating patriotism in us so that we grow with it. And we have to find means to measure it. Do you understand? We have something in accounting that what cannot be measured cannot be improved. If you can't measure the thing, if you can't put a scale or a number on it, you cannot improve it. Well, I mean, to the layman, they will ask questions, but some of us can defend it squarely. So if we really want to ensure that Ghanaians are patriotic or not, I mean, they are patriotic, they love Ghana, they will not sacrifice Ghana for anything. You understand? They go everywhere they go, they want to bring wealth back to Ghana, or they want to bring back their experience to Ghana. We have to find measurement, or we have to, we call it KPIs or performance things to assess. It is not the person holding a passport from somewhere which will show that this man is not Ghanaian, is not patriotic enough. These are cosmetic things. You understand? These are cosmetic. But how do we assess? Or we can say, oh, forget this man, he's just holding whatever document he's having for convenience or something. But this guy is pure Ghanaian by his conduct, by his behavior, the way he defends the country. But we cannot say so about the people at the helm or people who have ruled Ghana from whatever up to now. The independence fighters of Ghana had that thing in them. Most of them lived outside, but they still came home and did what they could. But those after them, is that what they are doing? Is that what they are doing? So that is why I said, if it is patriotism we want, we have to find a means to inculcate this behavior into us. Such that if you steal money, it's still Ghana first. But before these things can happen, we need to change the settings we have. We have to change our value system. And all of them know that no matter, I mean, if you look at the people at the helm of affairs now, most of them have lived outside. You understand? And the question I ask myself is this. In the first place, you left Ghana. Some of them left on Ghana government scholarship. They've been on scholarship till their PhDs or whatever. And they still go, instead of going back to Ghana to go and help the country, they just go there to milk the country. And when they go, the sad thing is this. When they go home, despite the experiences they found here, which they think was not good or favorable to them, and they went home to go and enjoy their lives, they will still leave it and send their children here. You are here, or America, or wherever, it's difficult, it's no ideal place. But you go and send your children here. Are you a human being? Instead of improving the environment so that your children will not even travel, you sit there, my friend, hey, I've been there before, I know the difficulty, don't go. But they will be pushing, they will be stealing money and sending their children here. Meanwhile, they know that when they come, they cannot live the life they want their children to live, but they still want to bring them here. Is that smartness? Fire, can you tell me this is smartness? This is that is why they feel we are stupidity. Well, you will not steal money and go and come to Africa. They will steal the money and still invest this here.
All right.
But that is not happening.
Yo, Abe. Yeah, what do I say?
So I feel we have to have a conscious program. Develop patriotism, that sort of nationalism that sort of pride we all want the average Ghanaian to have. I mean, there was I think a couple of weeks ago I was asking. Sometimes if you look at people who like Ghana, even though not Ghanaians and they want to associate with Ghana, you as an individual, you feel proud as a Ghanaian. But then project this to a different country who have got very good image. Do you understand? Assuming you are a German, or assuming you are British, you are a German, which is always described. Germans are very good with engineering. Their cars are this, and all the good things. Imagine if you are German, how you feel in relating to other people. Or assuming you are British, where the whole world is speaking your language. You know, how do you feel? We who have got these small things, Nigerians are coming together and say Ghana is good. We feel we are better. But imagine, stand in the shoes of these countries and see how you feel. That is why they don't respect us. Do you understand?
All right.
We do it.
Why?
But this sort of patriotism comes with pride. We have destroyed ours. Simply because whatever qualifications or whatever the little smartness we have, we want to rub it in locally, not even internationally. We want to rub it in locally. Understand? You are Gapio Tridaku, you think you are above everybody in Ghana. Nonsense.
You and Abby. Yeah, that's it. You, thank you very much, Abby. I can't see Trasso, I know a Trasso, I can't see Trasso, I know a Trasso Kakra. Ati, na Henryama, Dr. Jingo, Afino Noaba, Omrem, Dr. Jingo and Kebi, Dr. Jingo, Kebinano, but we are bombarded. Afi, Onoswa Kebini, Hena, Yasoreswano, and Dr. Jingo, Bamaso. Ambassador for Christ, Bamaso.
Hello?
Ambassador.
Baba Smiley.
But you, I say finish. Yeah, you still carry on. Why? You finish.
Baba Smiley.
Hey, you finish.
Am I on there?
You are still here. Yeah.
Let's talk about what Fire said about this so-called Western Togoland thing. Hello?
Yet you.
Fire. I'm disappointed that you said you agree to the president's approach. This particular issue didn't start just last week or last month. I think about a year ago or so, some people were arrested. Let's assume it didn't start at the time Akufo-Addo was president, but it happened a while ago, a couple of months ago. And some people were arrested. Meanwhile, we have so many security networks. We have Minister for National Security. All what is interested in is go and stand online and let small girls show tell him to show his photo, his dollar, and everything. You know what we call dollar in Ghana?
What's the amount? 30 seconds on to Bonnetel. Why? Bonnetel.
His national security minister, always interested is say, come on your photo, show me your boss. And he's jumping. These are the people at their own affairs. Look, if we really wanted to solve this problem, given the time, we should have, the government of the day or the security network of the day should have even broken into their ranks to get vital information to see how they can break into the camp without necessarily using violence. They can use women, they can use children, so many means they can use to get information they need. Akufo-Addo is just walking around, Mr. Lomote, showing off. When we have serious problems to solve.
Yo, Abby, thank you very much. Wati, thank you. I dear pa. And Dr. Jingo, Bamaso,
Yeah. I'm going
Good. Young Quay, so who are there?
Well, I'm going to the ain't
Ah, and you want your questions no?
No, it's TV, but it's not me idea.
And then the LT and you be annoying, Yanko. Bye.
No, man, to say, I'm no country, no, Obika. Ambassador for Christ, yeah, no, all kinds of the we say we are sick free. In we are sick free, but you phone Ghana, so say,
say, fire question, Obusa, and or say, I didn't know, or smart. My Ghana, no. Basically, no, most of them, no, they've been able to get themselves into politics. Now, in use almost smartness, no, and far more chrono external, emma internal, nemum, yet the book chrono from internal to external.
No, I'm more internal, and
I said, your cast Ghana for what I say.
Internal, no more,
so, Obeso say, we want more, everyone more, or first Ghana, we are all invest to Ghana, right? Now, and no crown the Osadi Akotu baby cry side, Eddie Akaho. So, to one of our boy and was our brother,
your internal and external, on your internal and your
categories in there, which market to also the
engineer, you'll be our choice, and I guess, and today, question, you know, go say choice.
Choice.
Since the NCO, choice to do, or we are Ghana, or we know Ghana on the border. Or we should be on a butcher within a butchery. A big young butcher to call Ghana, and all the call Africa, and a bit to be an Africa, not the butchery. And you know your own choice. Your own conscience, and or be our conscience. Tell it, I'll be kind. Your own conscience, and it is more.
Okay. Yo.
No question, you know.
No, Obusa say, and then executive producer, I don't know Obusa. I'll say, Nema Air Coast for Western Togoland, is it not urgent or critical enough to deserve the full attention of our president, Anna?
Oh, and you say, I'll say, pay full attention to it because, I can't Ghana from one.
Ghana, that's right.
And you know, they are under Ghana constitution, they are under Ghana constitution, so just say. And you know, that's why all Ghana know, they were attorney general, or so that say, or no, they what? The chief law enforcement agency, you know, whatever they are doing, we are not if it is against the law now, or money, so they say. Yes, because Papa Smalley, the American, sir, Nakopo, Asamaya, okay, Romans 13, Romans 13. It's Romans 13. Robert Macamamia, verse 1, I heard the echo.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, because then.
Let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no power but of God. The powers that be are ordained by God, ordained of God.
So whosoever therefore resists the power, resist the ordinances of God. And they that resist shall receive to themselves what? Damnation. For anyone was it for rulers are not terror to good works, but what? To the evil. So that's it. Would that then not what? Be afraid of the power. Do which is good, and that shall what? Have praise of the same thing. So that's it. So, for he is a minister of God to thee for good. But if thou do that which is evil, be afraid. For he beareth not the sword in vain. For he is the minister of God, and revenger to execute wrath upon him that do evil. So that's it. Wherefore, you must not subject not only for wrath, but also for wrath, but also for what? Conscience sake. Let me, brother, I become conscious as him. Abi. So that's it. Yes. And you know, say, more, not say, more, more, Ghanaians, Ghana Constitution, you have to subject to the Constitution of the Ghana. So that's it. You know, the more you know, that is why we have all those security forces and they have to what? Deal with them accordingly. So that's it. Yeah. I mean, maybe people make some things so boom, 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 boom. But hey, solution, no, 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 every problem, they are the solution. But they have put the manual away. So that's it. If you put this manual away, how can you solve your problem without a manual? So, you know, another question, Ohana.
And I don't know why. And I don't know.
Oh, another question and answer, you know.
So what question out there for our question, brah? Why?
Okay. I mean, for me, I mean, here. The Abraham team says, yeah. What's money? That question about. So you say, Jesus Christ, right? I'll buy and also choose 12 apostles. You know, me boy.
It's you. They say on our casa.
You know, my question is, say, what you see 12 apostles are. Why then, Paul? You said the 12, no, or catch the one more. I think Matthew chapter 28. Matthew 28. Matthew 28, verse 18. Ose then. Now, Satan can call them. Then we see also then the 11 disciples went away into Galilee, into a mountain where Jesus had appointed them. And when they saw him, they worshipped him, but some were doubted. And Jesus came and spoke unto them, saying, all power is given unto me in heaven and earth. Go ye therefore, 11, and teach all nations. For that also all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father and of the Son and the Holy Ghost, teaching them to observe all things whatsoever I have commanded you. Lo, I am with you always, even unto the end of the world. Let me just say, you know, Jesus, I'm going for here. That's also one could be saying, nah, our church, then why Paul?
Why Paul?
I don't know. Sabe Paul or sabe choose Paul be.
I see.
Acts chapter 9.
Yo, and say Bible no. Nyankopon emre dume mo otimi sisa na adwene na ameboa. Sa Bible no Nyankopon sisa na adwene ka e wo meboa. Sa
na adwene.
Ai. Ana Bible no Bible no hono ma Nyankopon sisa na adwene.
Oh, so what to me trap me. Yeah.
Baby any hono mo Nyankopon sisa na adwene ana.
Me say I have found me say me carry say me say Bible no so we say Bible no because Bible no ni na.
Okay. All right. And the yeah home is answer because yeah brain into no why same way no e bia you be push out be anyame add much na because I know there are places even cry baby.
Oh papa that's more I have na quarry 7 times.
Say me I don't want us to be dragging in so much.
Now I didn't see na mo say onim pa 7 times.
No. Listen why? I don't mean carry no say
Edu baby a papa smile mama oni soap o isu nsuo bebree on so be dua na oni soap o isu nsuo bebree
fire
ndi adibo oni soap
mina no
all right
asa no busa no one
ya bi da some potent ya mo ko anu kana adwen o say
me ma busa me question me say
what is that some potent
oh one time me say
why are you running away you cannot defend God
Titio, Minister of Bible said, God what? Noah, right? Repented God.
Then you can't be a good ambassador because this is a common thing.
No.
Ambassador there, I say some cardinal things for your boss. You don't know that.
Okay.
Now, President Emma, host nation.
Fire. My business question. So, who know you about me, man? Who know you? Fine.
And now, all right. Say, yes, you are repenting. No, because is it possible for him to change his mind?
You know, they say, oh, changing your mind. Oh, changing your mind. He said, 12, you know,
Jesus, what changing your mind?
Fire train na hella so the transa. Doc, what say?
And you know, I say Jesus it changing in mind. Right? So 12, you know, they say they are already more porn. That's what I put on catch me and another.
And say a possibility, Anna.
No. That right answer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because all the 2 plus 3 we bet my God
the point is there could be several possibilities, but they bet me a fan on this who yes or no busan the yes, why?
I just because say also the ordinance and to one and you can zoom your answer.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Mate,
you know the ono teacher no obusa 2 times 3 no. Are you telling me that teacher no 2 times 3 no? When you answer no obusa.
And who answer or that down?
No. Me busa tell teacher ni na obusa all chawa there.
And so said there was the emphatic question now Babusa and who answer or na.
Jose, question no Babu, no me busa.
And I'm saying who question now Babusa and who answer or na.
Send me question no book. The book no yakwa who book no who answer.
And unim answer na book no. All right. Yate. Thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. Why? Fire home so Mr. What na yama achine bombard yemre mu kakra. Why? Mr. Webre. Yo. And the bobo.
About Smalley, sir, I present most of the time about Mujanti or a senior man, so he say on Casa idea and Kalmana
right?
Oh,
now,
friends with your permission.
We have just about 20 minutes to round up into now.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm saying no time, Nisha. I say, my born apostle. I'm saying me 2 contesting issue, 2 issue, my home floor. Western Togoland. And celebrity you should yadria, you bet him the boy of mine, then from your mind. Until with their permission, say meet me to 5 minutes there.
All right,
briefly. Okay, good. Papa Smiley, city BC you should have been betting your boy of mine. Young learning be from some good practice, especially with Great Britain here. Somewhere in the 1960s, they realized say the people have quite fast opesticano. There are different ways until they create a pathway. Give a briefing space to the rich here. Until Gofubu Omonim system no Utmi Jessica. They can't go pursue the Kodi Bonnie baby until they gave you a place to call it tax saving. Go and put the money there. Until dirty money go and put it there, wash it, but bring it back to Britain. If you don't want to bring it back to Britain, wherever you're taking it to, there'll be British interest following that money. If it be logarithm following that money. When we are successful, more critics are British within the British territory. America for sure, and almost who said they be Britain for near in terms of creating American territory. Omufriho in the European territory. So in the territory in Bukra Africa, Liberia was part of the tax savings and established here. In the movie, Sanitedia, with the use of when let's convince other people in the world I control no. Most of them will be a mobile chronology we say, and I'm go. So they created a system whereby they put well resources together in those savings for the benefit of their country. Okay, in the HANA system, no, because of law and order, the system can come after you. But all this kind of tax savings, so someone found to a country, not what the business was. Then British system had to find we say, no more security system. We say, what was this kakotu who be personally? Every 10 years, be releasing information about and open home 20 information be by one's a queen of England and home, Prime Minister Boris Johnson and home. In 10 years, behind what is kakotu be any 1 hour Oma England, quite live blood corona, the information be out. What I say, Indeed, Nancy won't say HSBT, but they're dealing with it. Indeed, with the same mindset, let's look at it. Say, what is the effect in Ghana? In Ghana, the effect is colonization, and exploitation of our resources. Indeed, colonization, what are resources are more exploited, and in what way can we also benefit from what they've also taken away from us? And indeed, what we also need to understand, especially. The system, this is very controversial, but let's listen to this. Papa Smalley, the Home Minister of Ghana, why you visa for to another country? Say you need be jina pamasona ye bonichi. And now say social media commentators or news gathering in Ghana, a big ethical issue in Ghana. What is the ultimate aim? The ultimate aim is of percent maybe things are not working well in Ghana. And this is a now minister involved in visa for that. Why is it a problem to you? If we want to encourage our people, say, okay, go and do something abroad, bring something in. We should also be critical and be careful with the things that we do to undermine also our own, especially on matters and also being new to benefit. But having said that, Papa, it's also good to also acknowledge, say, we are free mining. What Elijah was saying, it has to stay in the country. But if it has to stay in the country, then let's create a pathway. Say, Pierre Papa Smalley, Yonkophobia, Akwawe, the Oye we see, Oye Bola Zoom Lion. Apa, Oye big businessman, what business Oye Ghana? Name be trade a part or NDC time. What I say. But when you take him away, you take away the chicken that laid the golden egg. Manasa Azuri, Yai Nipa, what I say. And I will recommend President Mahama for this. Papa no wants buy, or you be a Kobechinatu, one chinantum. President Akufo-Addo also buy, the same Manasa Azuri, Eddie Papa but 2 tables so. President Akufo-Addo go call her and say, no, I will not tie this man. And then you should name our you, you should business our OPU, you should recycle OB. President Mahama, my brother, genuine businessman, all big of exploits. So, Papa, we may not like the politics that goes with it, but Dangote is built by different regimes in Nigeria. Ghana, what do we do? Which business do we build? Politics cloud our judgment to the extent that we cannot build business empires. Yes, sir, young queen. But as a musia, yes, you are careful. Especially the facilitating Yema we will have eventual future benefit from it, Let's see the way we chastise them. And those that to benefit, let's see the way we handle it. Creative minds must extract external source to the benefit of us. By the way, and the Chinese mind be also on power that the man of China. The man of Okru. Papa Semini, yes, Ethiopia knew Oba Untimeji ni manenye. I didn't tell Untimeji ni manenye. There are no go areas in certain traditions or certain area. Typical UK, you are billionaire from Africa. Akraya wonu UK, our da bonting. Papa Umu. Listen to me again, you are billionaire in UK. A street person that sleep and beg for food doesn't even recognize you that you are billionaire. Or will not accord you that courtesy of that status. And this will be back and no here the papa. Me, baby, a home meme Gambia. Ni papa of intensity was anti. Me papa ninchiri bako SFE meme. And in Chibako SFE I have a domain close idea for a 1 feet. Kwame Nkrumah could draw her when you domain group. Okay, what it make watch much later. Papa, now, Mimono, Mukunya Buni, Bini, and Desmond. Desmond, Mim Timbers was the one who developed Mim area. We share timber, not the potable waters, mom. Desmond, and not Oyi, a quine. Engineer, if you come to be do me, ma. Not a firm foot quines who could do Gambia, near Nantia, 10 miles, Papa Crass near phone shooter. You could do a Insutawa, Gambia to Insutawano, Insu Dawka Sepe for Hobia, would do also left side, no over Western region. Now call a suicide. In Joko could do a Insuta, one antenna, a Gambia, one and two consuta, and some was another 5 months, not come Papa village. So, in the Seduko, that's more ye cuckoo roofs at Toho, into do any boa by money with Papa. I'm talking about 1979 and 1980. And then those places in Atane Desert. And then me was a question. If you two galamsey, let me see fee mount, me talk mawa. What I've done to you, say, I've sowed a poison in your environment, and that poison will kill you in 20 or 30 years to come. So when people come and we say, oh, social corporate responsibility is good. But what are they exploiting for the environment that corporate social responsibility cannot pay for it? And this is a make you and then be more forest. Oh, is here. Papa no school dan obesi na akosi saying. Kwan obi na akosi saying. Ashe. Okay? Eminti yamhwe we. Fana one, meaning some minutes, 1 minute, 2 minutes, na make matter to go lands on there.
30 seconds. But I've close to 10 minutes now, for 30 seconds.
Okay. Papa, to go lands now. I want you to be bad. I'll just give a brief 20 seconds account of it. Kwame Nkrumah faced the same challenge. With the military, a bulldozer the way out. Nkrumah stood for unity state. And Nkrumah, Nkanenki ni Ghana, Kasanko Fuwino, Komuha Nkrumah pa. It was Nkrumah who stood firm, and we have the unity state Ghana. There is a book, an event, an account that shows how and what Nkrumah did that kept the unity of Ghana to date. It's undisputable. That is one fact. If you honor, second one, a champion time. One also the soldier for Ekowa. And Professor Mills, also by and also face the same challenge. And I intensify always say, they say, Yahoo conform actually. And the records has revealed, and one of them even spoke on Joy FM, or say, there's no nation called Ghana. Or a former NDC MP for who? Who? The real people finding. Name some all can. Papa, your election year, you cannot escalate the issues. Any sensible government can either play to its advantage or manage the process. But after elections, no, they will fish out. There is a grand agenda, and we will demystify it after the election, because we'll be also cast away there. There will not be a country, Ghana. But timing is of essence in handling this issue.
All right, thank you very much, Bobo. And Bombardier.
Hey,
Yankwe, now so kakakra, near round up, what's it? And your content, Mama.
Ate kuna na to saka say afiano se o yire ka je say no when buni sa na je say likely outcome near say bia why pregnant say sa me boa enti no maybe wo ha maka je say ene akra ya wo fofo kra no betimi abiti say ne be ye say de bia me afibia no ye ko syndicated loan yakopa darma edrus sama ka se yo bosumi mienu bia ye taaye no ntino no enu kwase ye ka kire wo otimi ahun se next private market sa said for the past 50 years no enemy cocoa syndicated loan annual ritual festival said ye cd aboache festival ne consumer festival ne I can say Damba Festival no sanity nti edru September ono na de bi tie negotiation in finalization normally between 19 to 20 banks, foreign banks na eja omodom yeri ya to koku ni sa ato ko board down ma me capture say 1936-35 and you formed the first West African koku marketing board no and na e kuma na ko 19 koku marketing board 1979 sana yebenya cocoa board ya yenim samri entino ya tokoko no free ko for no in cities tokoko beans no from the farmers in cities near cotton na just say which difference na dal na so cities na kausan ketiminya kakra to ho yes nyanyan kwani yenu biz kan ye said ye kan anga bi no before I dey change no ye ba ye fa binto said that ya kwayon se kokosachi o chamisi dan ne nso to eno kra nso to ye se kokosachi ana support bi o America na za Ghana no Africa so nso de tidia makoto ke bedu enterprise makoto ana na se akoto iron rods ne cement ne mesimi dan nso ne te yiwe ya wi boy e woro no kwase ne si dan na sa ntino ye mfa binto wonom ye deliberate was him say of video on the my na sa 1.3 billion ye kwaje no so no e mafo ne my nso a na ye kokun koma omo so a na kokun nso no se bi se de omo no omo yen kwasafo ni ntino ye ne nsa omo na emrako ne kwasafo Switzerland for ne nsa no na bi no ma papa ne kama bi omo bi fertilizer na omo sa rebag no me de break na for say ye pa make afo no na omo so di bisu ya leko ensa omo se Ghana e wiase so pensa kokun nsa nso no enkofo ni je ho na omo so di bia ye koko bata se de man nso de besa kama aye nafo na odu safa so say yes smoothness level ni na omo so try ye chocolate no Hershey's ni mass no omo di bia ye to omo na ye emrofo ni num nyansa na wo hwa okika professor ye koko ye chocolate ya papa eco almost best $100 billion yenso ye die woma ye 1.3 billion ene yakwaje pisia ye sade die omode sa kotua enti papa so mato September say ye yakasa therefore ye koko board no the chairman justify dintia a few years akwaje ye Joseph Boahin edu na mekaje ono bosombi oje 70,000 Ghana cedis enti no so one justify kran ka papa ka me kran sabi makoye search makoye transaction anti umi fa me bombadi
in Ghana now. What's the percentage of cocoa processed in Ghana today? Has the percentage increased or decreased?
This is almost the processing plant become so we almost for 900,000 metric tons of cocoa beans. Minimum then the metric tons are almost processed.
So what I'm trying to find out is local content we use locally, yes, has it increased or not? Or are we still more for only man as only? What's it? Okay, I'll leave it for tomorrow. But I think I'll leave it tomorrow. I'll let you flow.
Okay. 1.3 billion na kwachi in October na last year September 19 and I'm kwachi 1.3 billion in first month about October 10
Mzee Bombardier
say wobusheni bi mo cocoa board na
quite unfortunate. I don't know what from a BFFM we seem not to get what you are saying very well. So I think say more home so na nyam yard much now we take you via the phone line. It's
okay.
Why? Into your man fancy why? Yaman fancy na yen twas nyam yard much na. Why? And yeah, na champion.
Yeah, be.
And yeah, young quay. Also kitu bi out there so no fastest.
Yo, that's Masada in your Bema like any Sadia or the buyer in a church adwene efa kwadi enti ayentimi emphasica ACC you could na edisi kan de bia yesika na se yesika na de bia edisi kwa mana ne ene amana ne for bia ema yenoma enkoyi ko ya bia ni se medie question no I am the pa and I'm say we share the rate at which politicians no and I say one may you oboso mu die kan no omo hwe so omo kwamo fa so ema ese yesika semo a na che say akoye say adisua de bia no yeko suapom ko sua no ho man fa so ho ma nyansa bia fi mam amwaye and I'm say akwasi broni e be kire ne kasa asa be e na disuade esa brasi esua and I'm so no esua aye e ne koje na yesi yekosua bia yekosua na fitimi ka ne kasa no yetimi bu ne konta afi dia aka na wo say etimi hwe ne etituto sadia yesu no esikasem ene ewade ye kan kono ebitima ye yama ye die eba na abeye ko na chese amoyo kra eti papa ni nyina ne se hwe se omomudi ye kan fiska bosu bia won mu bia agie compared to obi a also ebi obi won ma o abamu school akoye no no nyeko school ni pepepe degree o kra no ebi ne kra pepepe enam so abamu ntino bosumi bia an sika wo gie no o school akoye the same school na kon degree kra wo no wo ebi akoba no nya adwuma nye anase wo nya adwuma ye kra na ebi abosome no sika de ma wo no wotumi se ya sida ye ku susuma kasa se as wo do ko sumo ko sua won ko sua nimdia na senyanse bia hwese wo no wo ko degree anase masters wo no anam so oba mu ntie no proposition wo tutu no ma wo tutu no tro kan no bosumi bia mfa se wo di empem dunu kra na ebi a wo no the same certificate na ekwa no wo na ebi adwuma bia wo ye ni nti no ebi a bosome no ya ma mpem biensa anase empem bienu ahanu wo hwe difference ni se de sifatie papa ade bi a chesa areho enti no memi hunu ni se sika o mo gine de bia bebrebe ni sa no sika o mo gine bosumi de bia bebrebe sa no wonyi ni se dia amrante ni baba wa bebrebe ewo koni mu a wo munye adwuma nyei wonye so se sika no wonye so se sika o mo gi enti ye maska ne ba fon kakra na amrante ni baba wa mo dwuma o munye adwuma nyei enti mo sika ye fa sika bi ye enti mo sika so ma sa amrante we se bi emprapra kwan ho entutu kwan mu enya flowers ene garden awo ya kwan mu amiye kwan mu so entimi ntia na sine se enipa kakra bi a mo ba ba mu no omo kwan no ya chisika no omani sika ni na no omo kwan na chisika na dio papa enso no enyi ni na se wo kan obi kasa a ni nti wano ode ntia ni die ni nyasa sine wono mo ntima nko school ni nko sua ade no enche se won ntima nko school nko sua ade eni nche se nyansa yakopon bode ni mu nyansa no wudi wanya bio
obu ono mo wono ntimi nka obi kasa obu ono mo wontimi kasa ni bi esu nyansa ni adum ekura no wo mani wo tse ne kekese bi yin si a wo be ba no na de wo sefa ye na ye ni ye no wo kwa no o obetimi asua se hu no asa kire wo enam so wontimi nka kasa na wo de wo kan ni ntino obu ni se bi onyi ni pa bi wo wi ase wonu nyina ni no ma kete be ka ho a me se de yi laja kan yi mama dwene hu se ye tutu ne nye ye tutu ne ye tutuma ekoma no se dia ye sika se be gina ani se ekoma no be di ye no wutu se akokun enye kura enna ma de dia no yentimi ni nukura ma yanka se ye ho e free se wo no on se hwe se wo ye nipa wo nyini no tu kwan no ko hu se dia obi ane se ekura wo no hwe se mo tutu omo nyoma no omo ne ye eni ebuo eni nukura di omu die nti no wo hu se sa esuna ye o my Ghana suna aye product dwene ene pese minkum nya no wo hwe se obi se fa yo omo nyoma na wutimi se wan kasa no wo ni sa di pesu no a wo di for man Ghana na South Africa do ko ye no wudi se kwan bi mu no wudi sa nipa ni hyape wudi se sa adwenfin adwenfo na wo no wudi fi ukru ba ye no wo se etimi tigira wudi na me chere etigira enti so wo no mu dili a wudi se nukredi nko na wo ye de nukredi nko na no muka na nam se wo ni di kutwa ntro no ade be kyin em na be twine fa e be twin wo fa ba betu na ni am na pense me hu se nipa no ni di nkomo no e no kura ne se ne kura no di ye si enti no ekwan a ye fafo ye omoni ye die no e wo se no kromani na ye dwene yie o na me kire no e wo no ye momo akonya amombe die ye so isi omo biniti omo ji kromani mu bakukura omo bi kromani mu bakukura omo de kasa de keke wo no me kire ani krono ani adwen kese adwen chese krono adwene eno omaje akunya se dia o megu so niska ne koma no de bia no nipa nyina ya mobo ade ntina me kasa ade me kasa ne se papa enti ko budwene dachi a anko mu se enipa de edu empempensu bia se bi wotima ku school ana se wo su adwuma kraye no edu be bia wo se ke nipa no wo su adwuma ye se wo no kasa ye adwuma no at least no wotimi nya sika bi kasa ko han be a decent place a wotimi tibeto wona me che enkofu bebre ne master bebre ko su adwuma enam se wo mo fo se sankofu mu nyansa ne ntine sanfo no ugu se wo mo su adwuma mu ko mu sanu bebre wo ko mo ni bi papa te ebi mo de kiosu papa obi o so ne su adwuma ne se adwuma bebre ti e de kiosu bebre ti ne bebre ti en sa ni we se nyina papa enti wo hwa se de yakwa to oba ni tira me se sa adwene we se de e independent for adwene pe en be ti me sa adwene we se won mo ti to se o matra won me she no o matra enti se ekroma no adwene na me kan ne se de ekro isika ebetina okro we se mo no sa won ma ya fom so mo die so no o so mo se se bi nkwa nipa no wo ye adwuma na bo so me kra waje empem ahanu kra na papa se won no waje empem hanum no be ma na je empem hanum no oba na je ebi empem yenu kra na empem yensa hanum no papa e ya de be sum bo ma abusuan bebrebe yi sa ska bi ebi me tell e mo bo anu et me tutu ankra school fees ne ankra bi akra yare wo fi a betu da hospital a e beti ma hwa akra no ama akra nya decent we say doctors so be hwa akra no enti no oni nyina ni ho papa obi wo pete na te kuku nkra no obi ko to ne oni hwi na ti so wo dia ho ni su ye lab test ba kuma na what report na and now so if you want change no papa atwreho eni su anya bobo obedi akora be sa kofi akora yare o na sika kakra woni enti na sam je no fu e to ba mo that day no na o ya shepe no mo sika kesie mu no mo tun sama kesie o hwe ready TV so no ready so no pa en sama kesie nko no mo ka en mo ka kire na che se yeso eto no ma no an se di aso tie ni sa aka en na onko fu papa Laja me do wase bebre wo mama ne do mama wo be bi me madwene de am besa ka be kan de bia no wo be kan ne na am se sansem we hia me pa se ya ntwina nko akiri na egusu bi nko akiri eni tire bia be ka se sa ayi politicians no o ma hu se ya dwene mu oha nti sansem we na am se sansem we se no enye obi ani kwa eno ba we bie so abebusa ho question no enye obi akeke ya dwene o ma hu se ya dwene mu oha na egu bi so aso ampa na am se sanmo we se ye hu enyina so akasa abe ya kwakotu we se anka independent anka ya form say keke ya say ade ka say nkom mum na anka baby a anka be before sanke bi anka be fa ne say o ma ba still an sanko fo bi ni we say kwa no enam no mo ma ye we say mu nyina papa I was you free. There's no two ways papa ye can de
all right
free da na free SH on free SHS you know me ye ko school no there was something like near free SHS ye ma me ko dwom ko tonton ade sa kakra economy no na se facility no ma to yi and so much bo no kakra be to ko school yi bi e ma me no nya adwuma o mo ye adwuma mo nya customers o mo
customers o wa hene who say 7 year the pa but the brain into ya ma dey si wa ya what thank you very much o wa hene fire dumjano mi anko dumjano
but ya do wa na say about strategic solution ya na so for o say fire what is that way forward but way forward in here well and then you say consultant or management but wabaka the bre na menene ya adwen wo nyema bi o kan no ho papa anka say obi mpo say sabi otumi twetokro bi wo man no a anka bia da na danso ente sa social engineer no enya adwuma nka say on say asem we mene achibo ya ka ho asem ache you are Felix Fofo Bonye of La Côte d'Ivoire says your baby no we so heaviness or da hell meaning for bus over the bus in those days about an picture a boom about Konoma can almost say le president or there's a president there for Bonye about Mr. Sambas here or the call Oko a Cocody University president Nidia almost tell you me call BBI president Pakwaji iskano no di ye niema no wo man iskano omuso wia o di ye mesra bo osiade bi ebi na do peso osi no basilic e wo kodivo wan banko onu zo wanem indi a time has come those who say they are experts professionals omontene expertise into the blessing of our nation not only in terms of money that is being leaked out from our country. But my country doctor, one try a Benjamin, no, I could be in a private hospital. And people who are in government hospital will die. A curse to the nation. Teachers and what have you. I think so. Also the second opinion about so. I think time near woman is too strategic. And the people who are dealing with us, they are not stupid. So don't push the president. Since your car say go adechia the big bisano ebi na omode Mr. Tramino COVID card here by asem bi okan bia they are playing back for him. You need to be strategic. And on this note my bona baso onye ne sa those who are causing a year etiam rano no muni man ko yetutu asem bia there be ehia sa at this point in time papa me wie kra no ye rachi obisa se koko akosra koko akofom na utie Canada for omone Minister of Agriculture last month dealing na uko Canada for website was it cocoa is not going to be monumental for Ghanaians anymore because Canada for school modern mine CM fenya agreement because share about 40% according to report make kan mu mie or the share cocoa tons are you produce 2018 2019 812,000 tons metric tons 2016 2017 you're producing 969 that time. Do you know the reason the government of Ghana have given was in growth be cocoa dia other cash cropper or movie say a mess casting cocoa. It's a lie. But I don't want to bring this argument now because that is not what we're discussing so much. It's never twice. It's car planting for food away. Correct importation of rice 2018 2019 more of a mention so try sorry pay and no no correct cost and akofo say disgrace now I'll borrow my brother again why because say election is a referendum on the ruling government say sign the trial by people totally say sign the trial by Ghana na nya ni mhwe tribalism na say ni say ya ese lusu Bunkrofon down. Don't tell me as a free SHS because it's unknown. But things that we can put our hand on now and check away. Oh, indeed, Baba, now, Ambassador say, when some of us are around that, don't bring those debates. Moses Nipa were forcing a couple of man repenting. Read your Bible, just Genesis chapter 32, kind 2 of Naka 14. Moses have forced God to repent. Or say, repent from this evil. Moses was saying God repented, chapter 4, verse 40. In the quotation, some word and family, what the bar, and Jesus Christ, some people who say, could you say, and discuss a problem. Because also a man, more dogs to say, dragging gunum. Obama Israel for. Didn't know someone could ask for a problem. It never come once. Papa, I remember see her. All right, champion in poor work for you. Now, if I had this, I'm on because person me bono kwenech aha na ya atubo kan say fire provoke anyo provoke nwa me provoke wi a ma wazaw papa yan fancy
ate yan fancy pa yan fancy say
Friday, Japolo, all night, Saturday night, our club.
Hey, you see.
And the shape in out the Bible.
And Nasia Kessie and Como Vivia. Who's been part of today's show? As always, and come on, why the dead. As always, I can't find broken and say one. Yeah, you may dear, you know. Let's just say Bibi and Soba. Name will make house say, Bomodian. Ebia now between Fifi. Ebia now chassis. 1 minute. I saw fin to Moanka. And I said, Yabba Ponya, and I'm a piece war. Any problem cry. I want to answer about 24 Radio Stroke TV. Yeah, YouTube channel, no. And subscribe, what it. And then you hit on the notification button. Yeah, got one comedian so what it. Sounds so, and on the Facebook handle, no. 24 Radio Stroke TV. Like what it? Like it. And then you can follow equally. Don't forget to hit the notification button as well. Nadia ever cost what have you on Sabekan? One more time. A very, very, very big thank you to you for doing the listening. Fire Chief. Your question by Tibia bro. What's it? Nina is over subscribe to the YouTube channel. Nina on Sabekan. No, yeah, Papa Smiley. Men am liji media hu chame. Yami yad ma ochna. Service what name was now. Yeah, besa ba be to media so. No church. Or no mama nyame on the third. Now I know how to track. Part-time Christian. You want right here.